Benadryl.
Hello. Hello. Today
The bee.
is all about giving gingerbread men homes. Just to just to really piss off Brad. Gingerbread is half-eaten bread's mortal enemy. He has to fight them out of
Is
his
it?
bread box, and here's us giving
Oh my
them
God.
cute little homes. Hello, Cloud. Also, hello everyone. It's really cool to see everyone.
Hello, indeed.
This should be a really chill stream. Make the bread, decorate the bread. Now's kind of your chance with the holidays coming up, whether you celebrate Christmas or anything else around this time of year. As you know, our group's very mixed, so not all of us actually celebrate Christmas, so we kind of just call it the holidays. If you want to ask any cooking questions for entertaining the really annoying family, like, how to legally poison. No, I'm joking. But if you want to ask a chef any family cooking questions, let us know. Because now is the chance.
Or enemy cooking questions. Doesn't have to just be family.
These gingerbreads need some gas in their lives. Correct. So, bread, we are using a gas cooktop. Nice noticing. And we're going to be making our gingerbread. How, Chef Wulfy?
Well, that was the worst intro ever. Well,
That's fucking great segue. What do you mean? I'm fucking genius.
such a gay segue. Uh, we're gonna do more of a classic style because usually when you do gingerbread, I'm not gonna use whole ginger. I will go ahead and say because I don't feel like doing the whole grinding thing. I'm just gonna use powdered ginger, but this is made actually has a
Oh my goodness.
hot dough. And we've done hot doughs here before, so this is kind of gonna be similar to that. Um, Actually, in spite of how makes this excellent segue was, I kind of didn't really plan for like how I was gonna intro this.
Oh, that's all right. I'm also just gonna. We're
Uh,
not actually be right batting. I'm just really quickly switching him to US West because, as you heard, everything just kind of went to shit. There we go.
oh, the
It,
audio came through.
it's only once we're live. Only ever once we're live.
Yeah,
Well, I
so
kind of did
that's
the intro for you. I mean, what's there to say? We're making gingerbread. We're
we're
gonna
making gingerbread. We're gonna
gonna
make a
decorate
gingerbread
gingerbread.
house.
Yeah.
I have a lot of candy over there. We're gonna decorate with, and we're also going to do the royal icing that goes with it. Um, but I mean, by the way, it is totally fine. This is a Molasses is a byproduct of creating sugar. It can go bad, it can go rancid, but it's okay to let set out to room temperature if you want to use it. Because it's going to be a lot thicker if you don't do that. If
It's
you've
like
ever
honey,
seen, I don't
right?
know. Yeah, more so. I'd say if it was honey and you put it in the refrigerator, that's how thick it would be.
Yeah. I don't think I'd
A little
keep
bit thicker
molasses in
currently.
the fridge. Like honey. I think I keep my honey in the cupboard. To be honest.
I only keep it in the fridge because it is a I know this is going to sound a little counterintuitive because
No.
sugar can sugar out faster in the fridge, but because of the way this is a byproduct, it sugars out less fast in the fridge.
Okay. All right. I get you. I get you. I never get molasses, so this is why I'm like molasses for me was something we used to put in the horses' food to I don't know if they needed extra energy. I
Oh,
love
okay. No,
molasses. I used to eat it as well.
we Southerners use it for cookies and cooking stuff with. Like we
Oh.
would use this as like you could put this as a thickening agent in several different dishes I can think of off the top of my head. Like it'd be really nice. It's just a little additive for steak tips. Just throw
Oh.
it in, give it a little bit of caramelization.
Hey, Luna.
Um, yeah, that's what we're gonna start with. Though, is a base of molasses and sugar, and I need 2/3 of a cup of it.
Da,
It's
da,
nice and
da, da.
thick.
Oh my goodness, look at all of it. Look at all of it. Da, da, da,
There we are.
da.
By the way, if you all haven't had molasses cookies, they are amazing. Mm. It's kind of like sweet and bitter at the same time because it's kind of a over caramelized runoff of sugar,
Yeah, I
but it's
mean,
really tasty. At least in my opinion.
It's so hard because I want to say it's like malt, but then people are going to be like, "What does malt taste like?" So we just go in a
Yeah,
circle.
yeah, that's a harder description.
Yeah.
um, let's see. I don't know how many. Like I genuinely forgotten how many people are actually American. But then again, I also have to think about how many people are older than 30 because if I mention a candy called a Mary Jane, I don't know if anybody's gonna know what it is.
Weed.
No, they're molasses candies. They
Oh.
come in this little package. It's like this big, like a little envelope, little teeny tiny thing.
Oh.
Super chewy candy, and it has like a yellow wax paper to it with a little girl on it.
Oh, Cloud knows what it is.
Called Mary
That's good
Jane.
as well. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, they're super tasty, dude.
Caramels. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna get all of that lovely
Sometimes I
juice
don't
in
know
there.
if I don't know things because I'm underexposed or just not American.
Yeah,
Both.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know if those ever came across any pond. They're very old candies.
Yeah. Do you know what makes me happy? I just realized is last year I designed your character holding a gingerbread house and you're making it.
I think I was. Was there not talk of me making
Next.
one last year? I can't remember.
I can't
What did I do last
remember.
year?
I I don't know.
Were we doing this at this time last year? How long's it been?
We
How old
were,
am
we
I?
were.
How are you?
We are. We started our first trial. So do you remember when we did Snail Track being like, I wonder if you could stream from your
Yeah,
PC. That was
I do.
like end of August. And then
That was the end of August.
we
Okay.
kind of fell into it properly. I think we probably more organized ourselves like November. So yeah, Christmas was our first event because I have all of the designed avatars.
True. Yeah, they were pre-made, so we'd have to have done it.
How are you bring
But what
this?
did we do?
I don't know. Like I don't remember. And the thing is, I didn't make any advertising. Again, I didn't this year. It seems to be like Christmas is just whatever the fuck because, like I said, different people in our group celebrate different things, and we're kind of all over the
Yeah,
place.
not
I could
everybody's.
try look it up. Maybe it's in. Hang on. I go and then I
I
go
saw a
like.
video earlier. I'm curious about this. To any, um, I don't know if it's strictly German. It might be Austrian as well, but it's this apparent tradition of going to somebody's house, and if you compliment the tree, you have to take a shot, and then you move on to the next house after somebody realizes what's going on and says something bad about the tree, like you're supposed to.
I'm giggling because we're the worst. Because I have in our server me trying to figure out how to design the holiday season avatars, and we're all making jokes that we're going to make Shade like Ahmed the terrorist.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
we were.
Shade's like, fuck it, do it.
Yeah, Shade was the one that asked me to blow up her egg when we did the egg episode.
It was like a
He's like,
huge
I don't
joke.
care how
But
you do it, but if you could just make my egg explode, that would be great.
yeah, but we were still kind of like hiding our really fucked up humor at that point. So we weren't really, because we were like, are we gonna get banned? Like, but it's funny how behind the scenes we're like, what are we gonna do for
You
Shay?
only get,
Shade's like, make me a
you only get
terrorist. Like,
canceled
we
if it's
can't,
people.
can't, dude. Get banned. Stop it.
But it's hilarious. Let's do it anyways.
I think we can be friends. Isn't he like a bit past by use by date, Bren?
Huh?
Oh, I remember. I was having me complaining that Purge is dragging me into doing a Christmas tree. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot that. Oh my god, I'm suddenly so mad at Purge again. Purge convinced me to do a 24-hour Christmas stream with him, and I set it
At
all up.
24?
I set it all up, and then he couldn't make it. And I think I ended up doing a fucking 24-hour Christmas stream without him. I think that's what we did.
Oh, I do remember that vaguely.
Yeah, and that's why we didn't. I think that's why we can't remember us actually doing anything, is because I just did a 24-hour.
Wait, was that when we did the van thing?
No, so the tour bus.
Yeah, the tour bus. I'm by the way, I'm just
or
melting
separate?
this on kind of a really low heat so that the sugar mixes into it, and it is starting to bubble up a little bit because it's getting hot, so I'm to reducing the heat right now.
Yeah, we're never
And I'm
doing a
about to
24 hour
add a bit
again.
of baking soda and spices.
Um, no, two of us were separate, which I'm still thinking of doing in January. But I'm a little tired at the moment. We'll organize it, but we'll probably do like an ANZ Australia New Zealand theme this year. We'll see how we go. Maybe, or we could do like I suppose Southeast Asia, Pacific. We'll see.
What?
72 hours. We got 48. No. I think all of
72?
us.
Hell no.
For some reason, every time we do a 24-hour, at least one of us is sick. Every time. It's always me included. And so we're just like, as a group, we were like, I don't think we're going to do more than 16 hours ever again. It's really
I got
hard.
I got sick on one because I wore a mask and apparently didn't. You're
Oh,
supposed to wash them
yeah.
before you wear them, and I got like bleach poisoning.
I remember Doom was literally getting sicker as we progressed.
Oh, he was. He
I
was dying.
started vomiting halfway through once. Every time we went to break, I was really cheery, like, oh, and up next we have this, so stick around. And then I'd like run and fucking go vomit and then come back. So I was trying to be like really fine with everything, but I was like super unwell. That was the last two of us. That was the last two of us. I was
Yeah,
like
that was
super
adorable.
unwell. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. 365 hour. Yeah, that's me. I'm all about that. Let me get my hydrate. I don't know what it is. We're just always cursed with 24 hours, and it's interesting because people are like, "Can't you just like set different people to different times and go for longer?" And it's like, well, no, because I got to keep the stream going.
Yeah, like you're the one that's kind of stuck.
Yeah, no. But two of us, we might do a 16-hour. There's a lot of people who are definitely interested. I might drag like some of the we've met some really cool Australians and Kiwis now.
As you can see, baking soda reacts rather violently when it's warmed suddenly, so
Right?
be
I
careful
was
when you.
like bubbly. What?
Yeah, I'm only gonna add that 1 tablespoon because I don't want these to be very like this recipe calls for 2.5. I'm only gonna add the one because I don't want these to be too airy and like deform as it's cooking. I want these to be more like there's no better way to put it, but construction uh gingerbread.
Mm. I always think of like in the hotels how they do like really, really massive gingerbread stuff and everyone fucking pokes it and touches it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's monkey nature. We find something interesting, we want to poke it with a stick.
Yeah.
It's just who we are as people. Deep down, it's monkey brain and poke stick. Mm. But
That looks good.
while I'm adding this, let's discuss.
Go see if it's safe. Yeah, that
Ginger
looks safe.
came from
Oh
where,
yeah.
Minx?
Roots.
Okay, sure. Location wise,
The ground.
fuck yourself. They're China. They're Chinese. They were
Okay.
delivered over during spice trading in China in the early, like early centuries of the world. Gingerbread is known to have been made as old as the 11th century. So, for those of you who don't know that quick off their head, that's in the 1000s years. Um, it was actually
Everything's made in China. Yeah. I was gonna be
no, it was
like
made. It was
one of
made
those
throughout
places that
Greece.
Britain stole from. So, I was
Well,
like, I wasn't right
yeah, a
really,
little
kind
earlier
of.
than Britain, surprisingly. This is early spice trade stuff.
Yeah, ginger. Huh.
I've got the heat off, by the way. I'm just letting this relax. Uh, but yeah, uh, it was made by Egyptians, by Romans, by Greeks, and I believe that if I can remember my lesson real quick, the Romans were the ones to really first start having them in like bake shops.
Ah.
These confectionery treats. It was originally just a spice cake as well. So this mixture comes from the spice cake that was brought around from, I want to say the Arabics, but can't recall offhand. I'm cheating and looking at my notes.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna say it's gonna be around like Middle Eastern and India region as well, because all of their cooking starts with ginger and garlic. Oh, well, no, aromatics and then ginger and garlic. So it's like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. If I were using whole spices, I would have toasted them, as we have discussed on prior. But because I'm using powdered spices, there's no point. They are
Yeah.
as small a surface area as they can be, and whatever oil's left is what you got.
So the whole world, kind of, kind of. This is like pre-white man discovering taste. That era.
The Brits still haven't done it, so I wouldn't say that.
Now we love crystallized ginger. That's like such a British
Wow.
thing. Yeah. We're not very inventive, right? Oh, ginger, this is awesome. Let's just dunk it in sugar. Done.
Yeah, yes, it was the Middle East. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was.
know why I couldn't find that. No. Yeah, it started off as a spice bread from the Middle East. It got fused during its tour of Europe with ginger and became something similar to gingerbread. Though I don't. I'm so gingerbread isn't always hard cookie like you see in kits and around the holidays. It's also bready. It's a very soft. Um, I wouldn't call it a moist cakey kind of thing,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
biscuity, European biscuity. Um,
It can get like quite. It's almost like a harder but still moist banana bread. I've seen it like
yeah.
that kind of level. That's why it's gingerbread. But people get confused because they're like, "But it's not bread." It's like, yeah, but then we started wanting to make houses and shit for some reason.
So it's actually before that. So it was around the 16th, 17th century this is an incredibly popular dessert dish, by the way. So because it was super flavorful, it had all the spices, it was delightful. So it was around the 16th, 17th century that people became specialized in making this stuff. And basically, by the 17th century, only gingerbread makers could make gingerbread. They were the only ones allowed to do it. Um,
Wow.
though this is repealed during Christmas and Easter, where anybody is allowed to make it throughout the kingdom or town or whatever. Um, and this was part of Christian tradition, and this is kind of where it ties into the Christian tradition of it because it was also sold on Sundays outside of churches. Um, of course, around Easter, of course, around Christmas, but like every Sunday in general, they would sell this stuff outside of churches. It was around the 16th century as well that they were being made in kind of rolled it out into molds that were basically negatives of copper or aluminum. I don't think they used aluminum, copper or bronze. That they would just roll into it, pull out, and bake, and that was more like the dough I'm making here, so that it would hold that shape.
Yeah, wow.
Um, these were usually molds of like rulers, consorts, carriages, and they kind of contributed to the we call it elitist nature, I guess, of it, because then, like I said, you have people that are only allowed to make gingerbread in the kingdom or in the town or whatever, unless it's Christmas or Easter, unless it's
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Christian home. The houses themselves weren't made a thing until roughly around the 16. It's between the 16 and 1800s. I found a lot of conflicting reports between the two. Um,
I want
it
to take
was
a
though.
guess. Can I take a guess at what it could be for?
Huh?
Is it
What?
is
What?
can I take a guess at why they started making houses? I could be totally wrong.
Sure.
But
Sure. I want. Yes. Okay.
okay, so like I know when the how do I do this really politely? No one get mad at me. This is just history, all right? Don't take it bad. When the
It's just
Christians
history. Yeah.
started trying to convince the pagans to stop their sinful ways and started combining traditions together, which is what eventually became Yule. One of the weird little traditions that came out of it, thank you for that, Blaze, is the Christmas tree itself you bring in so that the Fae and the spirits have somewhere to stay during the colder months. So I'm like, did we start making Fae houses?
Um, no, actually, we did
Damn
not. That does sound very cute.
it. Damn
Uh,
it.
no, it was actually just from one of the sources that I found. It was just a couple of guys who were going into like so they would do these baking things like during Christmas and they would start selling them during Christmas markets and stuff like that. And someone made a house one time,
Oh, is that
and
one
that
guy?
became
And everyone's like, it's a really good
yeah, a couple
idea.
dudes made a house.
Hi,
It was
Frenzy. Welcome
either
back.
and like I said, I kept getting conflicting reports. It was either in the 1612 or 1812. But more specifically, like that popularized it in that area. What popularized it outside of that area was the Brothers Grimm story of Hansel and Gretel.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Yeah,
but it was
yeah.
but it was more than just their story. It was also Engelbert. It was also the play written from the same story by Engelbert Humperdinck that
Fucking
got more
best name ever.
national. Yes, exactly. But it got more national review, and like people started to notice it more and more, and it became more of a popular thing around like further west Europe than just the German other areas of that in area like Ulm, Lyon, Prague, Nuremberg. Like those were really popular. Still
Yeah.
very much some of the most popular areas for stuff like that. And in fact, in Norway, in Bergen, Norway specifically, they build a city essentially. Like they have like this whole big fucking building. I looked up pictures of this stuff. It's super cool.
Oh my
They have this whole
god.
big building set up where they've set up essentially a giant village of people's creations. Um, and it is a hard word to pronounce. So if anybody here is Norwegian, I'm sorry, but it's called
I think bananas here.
pepper pepperkake bien.
Okay, I like it.
I listen to children sing that, so that's the best I've got.
Okay, it's really good. We're making gingerbread, Frenzy. So we're just talking about the history of gingerbread. That's something I really noticed when I was going through France as well. Like there was a lot of very traditional made gingerbread loaves. Um, and it also makes me think of Pfeffernussen, which is like they're like a form of moon cookie. Pfeffernussen, is it German? Yeah, Pfeffernussen. Hang on. Pfeffernussen cannot spell this for shit. Oh, there you go. Pfeffernuss. So gingerbread like cookies. They have like they're like little round cookies, and then they usually have the hard icing on top.
I see. So, fifth, what is it called again?
Pfeffernussen.
Pfeffernuss.
It's like
Pfeffer.
Pfeffernusse. Yeah, like it's such a silly word.
Think of the
Pfeffernussen.
other. I've heard pfeffer before, and I'm trying to think of where else I've heard that as a suffix or prefix.
But the reason why I thought of it is because apparently it's translating as pepper nut, and what you just said before sounded really similar.
Pepper nut. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, now that we got all the spices mixed in, um, while this is still hot, I'm going to add a cup of butter.
Oh,
Which to those of you
poor
outside
bread.
of Europe is two sticks.
Oh, yeah.
What's up with bread?
Being shoved back in his box by Blaze.
I don't know.
To be fair, Bread was trying to cancel me, so
And you can't cancel what don't give a shit.
Forever, how dare you? Wow.
Yeah. Gingerbread has a very neat little history to it. Just being a thing, as far as old Europe was concerned, it was like one of those popular bread dessert things. Like, I don't even know if I want to call it a dessert, considering half the time, like a lot of old Greek recipes that seem like they would kill your stomach were like a drink with some meat and a shit ton of honey.
Oh, yeah,
That's about it.
Yeah, they're really into that. That's so true.
So this could have very
Spondy.
well been like a more regular staple. They were given out as love tokens and are during marriages as well, during weddings.
Speaking of interesting things, do you know how skim milk is made? Is it literally what, like it's skimmed? off the top. The fat that rises to the surface, they skim it off the top, and that's why it's called skimmed.
I believe that's correct, and I can't recall. It's more like
Um,
it sounds good to
um,
me.
Sometimes I'm just really good at convincing myself of bullshit. Not quite. See, I thought it sounded really convincing.
Mixing in some oil.
Blah! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome and happy, relaxing holidays. Today we are making gingerbread.
You guys need to relax. I got a weekend.
We're in the process of still making it, and then after this, we're actually going to decorate it. Hello, Piss. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness! What the? How many? What? Black. They
All
just
right.
gave
Thank you
us
very much.
10 community subs. That's insane. Thank you so much. Blah, I'm adding you to my list to make you a little bauble. I'm doing baubles for subs at the moment. If
Yeah.
you're in our Discord, I'm actually giving them to people, so if you stream. They've just been a little bit more popular than I expected. But no, thank you so much. Oh my god. That was such a surprise. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure everyone here is following Blair, but I always say Blair is the nicest person on Twitch. To this day, I have not met anyone nicer. So please, please go support Blair. He is like stream family to us.
Ah.
And Abyss Wolf, welcome, welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Thanks how much we
Hello,
love
hello.
your art. Oh my god, please, that's really sweet of you. And Spicy, hello. Welcome, welcome in as well. It is not chocolate. I know it looks really dark at the moment. It's the molasses that's being used in the gingerbread, but we're actually making gingerbread.
Yeah.
Gosh,
It's
thank you.
molasses and a bunch of spices, so it darkened up a bit when I was cooking. I mean, molasses is fucking solid black, anyways.
Well, thank you so
But
much for the
it
100
definitely
bits.
glowed up when it blowed up. Oh yeah, we're just melting this in and getting it all combined.
I'm
Once
so
it's there,
curious how dark it's going to come out. Because of the molasses, it just looks so dark right now. Like Spicy was like, it looks like chocolate.
yes. But when you stretch it with white things, it's going to become lighter. Because I
Black
have to
is
put 6
amazing.
cups of flour in this.
Um, but before everyone raided, we were just chatting because we always chat just like random gastronomy. And Francie was telling us about skim milk and why it's actually called skim milk. So this is how it's made. Skim milk is made by putting full cream milk in a centrifuge machine. When spun around, the cream separates from it, which gives you the cream and the skim milk. Yeah, that makes sense. You can always use that
Okay.
cream to make butter and buttermilk by whisking it, which separates the fat from the cream, which gives you butter, and the liquid remaining is buttermilk. Oh, there you go. Always really educational here. Thank you, Francie.
Buttermilk is delicious.
Oh my god, Blair
I
did an
use it for making
18-hour stream today.
Holy cow.
Please, please go
You
rest.
good, lad?
Please, please go rest. Blair always does like marathon streams. It's crazy. Thank you so much. You're so amazing.
Insane.
Please fall asleep with a smile on your face. Sounds like science. It is science. We love sciencey kind of things here.
Oh, yes.
You just said something that made me think of something and it's gone, because in one ear, out the other.
Yeah, that's on you, I guess.
Yeah, fuck, it's gone. It's gone. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we don't hit level 4. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it.
I was talking about the popularity of gingerbread during between the 11th and the 17th centuries. I mean, it's still very popular as it is, but it's not like something you eat throughout the year as it used to be. Um,
Yeah.
but it was prescribed to the king of Sweden to cure his depression.
Ah, that's so
I
interesting.
didn't. I never found anything whether or not it worked, but it was prescribed to him.
Wow. I mean, there's probably something in it. I'm trying to remember. Ginger is more just, I think, like an anesthetic. And for blood pressure, definitely. Thank
Yeah, it
you,
definitely helps with
please.
blood pressure.
That's really sweet
I
of
think it
you.
can reduce inflammation as well, but I don't know what that's called.
Anti-inflammatory.
That's
Oh, thank you for the
kind of in
62.
the name. That's dumb on me.
The last one of my biddies. Well, thank you. That's really, really sweet of you. I'm always very appreciative of you.
There we are. Look at that. How that came together nicely. Just had to get a little bit more heat.
Nice.
Okay. We got all that done.
Oh, they've
Pick up the
updated
egg.
the hype train animation. I'm like looking at it
Oh
like,
yeah.
whoa, yeah. They've done a lot of updates recently. It's actually kind of crazy. Unlockable emotes. Oh, they actually show now what you could get. Oh, there's some really cute little Christmas ones. Oh my god, that reindeer's fucking adorable. It looks like it got dropped on his head when it was born, but it's really adorable.
Hmm.
So thank
I was
you.
worried about the amount of cinnamon I put in that, but that's just fine. And it's not hot enough to cook an egg.
Didn't expect an egg, but yeah, it's bread. Like it's a cake. I forget.
Yeah, it's mostly to help hold it together. But because it's not gonna be
I
nearly enough
bet.
liquid in this thing to create steam in order to like make it rise. Like you would do some leavened breads
Fist.
with just steam instead of using like baking soda or yeast.
I'm laughing, Wolfie, because there's all these really cute little Christmas emotes that we got, and we got like a fucking ball of ice called Fist. Like, out of
Fuck yeah.
all the cute emotes we could have gotten, we got an ice ball.
Let's go.
Why is it called Fist?
Because around here it's Fistmas.
Yeah. Happy Fistmas,
All hands
everyone.
on deck.
If only we'd hit level 4, we wouldn't have gotten fisted. You know, we're kind of poor over here, Cloud. This is why I get so kind of emotional when people give here, because I know a lot of people really struggle. So level 3 to me is like amazing. This thing is nice. What do you mean? Okay, well, Spicy's into it. We're fine. Here you go,
Okay,
Spicy.
that's good.
I got a ball for you. If it looks horrible, it's probably AI slap, like the stupid cat in the chat emote. What the fuck is cat in the chat? What the fuck is that? Cat in
I
the
can
chat.
only imagine.
Oh. Hmm. Limited time emote. Oh. Really glad I
Is it
saw that
in?
one. Just a cat going bah with a Santa hat on.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Twitch
the loudmouth
cookies and
cat thing.
AI emote. That's hilarious. Imagine not paying creatives. I mean, to be honest, this is why I don't really sell my art anymore, because people are like, but I can get it for like $1. I'm like, yeah, you sure can.
Then do it. Get it.
Or they do,
You're gonna bitch about
or
it.
they just make it themselves with AI.
Sure. Absolutely make it yourself.
We'll have AI minks. I'm kind of up for that. Then I don't have to do as much work. Where do I do that? You guys won't even notice a difference. It'll be fine.
No, I don't know of any that aren't gonna charge you out the ass.
I get really annoyed still with the term artificial intelligence, because nothing we've created at this point is actually intelligent. I've had this discussion with Mock the other day. So when people are like, oh, it's shit that we're using AI and blah blah, and I'm like, it's artificial, but it's not intelligent. But this is me. These are the things that keep me up at night. 3 a.m. waking up in a sweat. It's not intelligent. Nero. Hmm. I don't think even that. I happily pay whatever price an artist sets. Please, you're wonderful for that. Well.
Always keep an eye on where your exhaust is, because it can make metal things really hot.
Man, run behind car. He get exhausted.
You haven't groaned, Mace. Did you get that one or no?
Hey, look, sometimes I have to make dad jokes too. Can't have Brad being the only one.
Oh, I see.
He is AI. Oh, Neuro is the name of a person. Oh, right, okay. Or AI, right, okay.
Three.
This is why I'm the worst streamer. I'm not. I don't really watch any popular streamers at all. I don't like popular. I shy away. This is why we can't get popular, guys. It's right. I think we've been
Off
at the
this.
same followers for like the last quite a few days. So I think we're sweet. Like last week. We're just gonna stay here. It'll be nice.
I think there's too many expectations. I'm fine with just being
I
nice.
like the people we have. Here is made by someone who actually who's actually smart and passionate in their craft. Fiddle does amazing work when you're okay. One person will have 20 different AI streamers streaming 24 hours a day, so probably. Just sitting there like the Matrix.
Just waiting to be turned on and plugged in. Sounds really hot, actually.
Yeah, it kind of does, right? A lot of flour. This is where it's gonna start looking the right color, right?
Could be. We'll see, I guess. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I don't make gingerbread all that often.
It's alright. We're all about the experiment here. These dramas will get boring. Yeah.
I did mention to you all before that warmer things absorb flour, or flour absorbs warm things faster, so this will help them hydrate it really quick.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I feel like AI are too perfect as well. I
No,
like
they're
to,
not. They're shit.
I like to think half my charm is having an anxiety attack on stream and crying.
Yeah, see, you don't get that with AI. AI is
You don't
too.
get that. You don't get the same heartwarming effect of AI as Minx having another fucking breakdown. I'm feeling better though. I am feeling better as of today.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice dry dough. I'm just trying to get all the mix out of the bottom and pressed into this,
You
and
can
then I'll
make
form it
AI
into a
do
dough by
that.
hand.
Yeah, but if you know it's AI, you don't care, right? Oh my god, maybe I get the same amount of love as an AI. How do I feel about that?
Ah,
Probably. Whoa!
sorry about that, everybody.
This is where I'd start squeezing it with my hands. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm about there as well.
Yeah.
Fun thing. Okay, good.
Warm?
Nope, not really.
Oh.
The flour cooled it down.
Yeah, there we go. Immediately, look at it. I swear
It's like a
baking's
nice
just
pot.
all about getting in there with your hands.
Baking and love making. Never mind.
Baking and love making? I think it's the wrong type of cake.
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, sure, you are. You are squeezing that cake.
Wish I had the grip strength of like a blacksmith. Those dudes are nuts.
I've got a thingy on my desk. I don't really use as
Like a
much.
little
It's from my pole dancing
spring.
days. Yeah, a little spring thing. I don't even know if I can still. Yeah, I have the same grip I used to when I was pole dancing, that's for sure. I used to have like
I
fucking
need to have
vice grip. Oh, okay, not too bad. It's not amazing. I've lost
this
like
should come together as a
half
dough.
my strength.
This would be a pretty big could be a pretty big house. Or at least a lot of dough to use for the house. It's good.
You can fit a lot of men in it. Miru, hello, how are you?
And playing around and singing.
Thank you so much for the like. Focus. No, don't focus. I appreciate the visit. I had to get my legs back up slowly. My internet just went no, as you guys saw at the beginning. We'll try again. We'll try again.
Just need it to come together enough for me to get it onto the table.
That's what he said?
You need a part for that.
Hmm. I
Oh.
like the new Twitch layout. No one likes change. It's alright. We'll forget about it in a month.
Screw, I prefer cash. It's a bit more the quad. Just so you all know, the Beatles song "Come Together" usually comes into my head around this time. Whenever I'm trying to make something that needs to
Thank you
come to
for
apart together.
liquid. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, should be able to roll this now. I'm gonna need to add some more liquid. Wash my hands real quick.
Such a pointless change. There'll be a reason for it. I think I think it's because they were trying to add in the whole knock thing, and I think it just got really messy, so they needed to separate it out into like, yeah. It could also be, if I'm trying to think about it, it's actually probably to do with HDD TV. Having a look at it, it's probably because HDD TV will now have the information at the top, which makes a lot of sense and is in standard format for them. And the rest of that kind of information isn't quite as important. That can go on the mobile control. But yeah, if I had to make a guess, just based on designing stuff like this for broadcast, I'd say it's because of HDD TV. Yeah. I hear a cat.
Me?
Yeah.
I do have a cat. I need to move the camera over to the table.
Hi. Hang on, let me be fucking professional. Yeah, there we go. Looks
Maybe
laughing
not.
at me saying, let me. What? I'm fucking
See?
professional.
We agree.
Look, I enjoy my freedom of not being at work while doing this, okay?
I
Uh,
would say that to a couple of my cooks a couple jobs ago. I would look at them and go, "Soy profesional." He would laugh. Great
been,
times.
been a
Anyways,
while since you
did I make
played
it?
Valorant. Sounds refreshing, Cloud.
Make
Yeah?
this?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
move?
Move.
That's for that professionalism coming out. Solid communication, right?
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. So professional, guys.
So professional.
So professional. I feel like I'm in a perfume ad. Professional.
You remind me of the chick from Legally Blonde.
Thanks. I have not watched it. I avoid chick flicks because I don't like being considered a chick, so I don't watch chick flicks. I'm like, is there a dumb blonde in it? Yes. I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
Did she end up with the guy? I don't want to watch it. She doesn't deserve him. Let's be honest.
No, I think
What a
she
dumpet.
ends up bullying him out of his job. Actually,
What the fuck? Okay, well that's very
Oh,
truthful.
I'm pretty sure it's
Hi,
more of a
Coda.
girl power movie where
Oh,
she takes the job
disgusting.
from him.
Oh, disgusting. No. I don't like this whole female protagonist movement. Let's get rid of it.
This
Back
is
in
an
the
old ass
kitchen.
movie. What do you mean?
All of them need to get back in the kitchen.
Back in the kitchen. Some of them suck.
Make me sandwiches.
We need I'm a way better cook than never mind.
Hey, well, I mean, one thing that the best chefs in the world are male, but
We realized that y'all couldn't do it as good.
apparently, like, woman, get out! Can't even make fucking sandwiches. Club, club. Okay, we're back. Here you go.
Wow, you
Stod?
hello?
Stod? I have to read everything backwards. Oh, actually, wait. Are you guys backwards as well? Did they fix it?
What do you mean?
Well,
Did they fix it?
so confused. Oh, I know
Where?
why. Nah,
God's
it's
back.
just. Ugh, I get so no. I know why. It's because this layout I can't switch it. No, this is cook in particular. Okay, hold up. I got you.
No, okay.
Transform.
She's got me, guys.
Yeah. I can't remember how to fucking do this. I can't remember how to fucking do this.
Never mind.
That's alright. I'm a genius. I'll figure it out. Surely it's transform. Okay, it is.
So here's how you fix a dough that's not quite moist enough. Yeah, moisten it.
Moist.
But it'll be a little harder to mix in because there will likely be a barrier created, given that it's still pretty dry. So you kind of have to work it in with your hands. Really, like put it together. Or you can don't be like me and do this at a regular time of day so that you don't feel bad using a mixer.
Why?
What the hell? Mix?
I'm just getting confused. I don't.
Oh, okay. You know, you just sounded really far away, and I thought my
I
phone was messed up.
am. No, I am like having a moment. I give up. No wonder Wulfy has muscles. Well, he's actually not usually a baker. I would put this slightly more into baking.
This is definitely more into baking, and no, I am not usually a baker. My
Yeah.
bread last week was the gods blessing me.
Miss Sir, hello. How are you? Cooking stream? Yeah. We do this on Saturdays.
Yeah, I can tell you, if you
Emeka.
do want good forearm muscles, take up baking. And really put your heart into it, because you're gonna put your ass into it.
Oh my god, Brad, you're amazing. Look at you. You're like fucking all over this. Hello. Or steroids. Oh yeah, all steroids. You know what? Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that Mixo actually streamed. So now I gotta follow. Holy
That
shit.
smells really good.
My goodness, I didn't know. There
It
you go.
smells like
Follow.
all those spices.
Chef, hello. Late to getting back from lurking. Gingerbread? Yeah, I heard that you made this last. Wolfie was telling
Hey,
me.
yeah.
You told us you did ghetto gingerbread, right? So good.
He made the cutest little house.
Cooking stream plus shooting tanks. Win-win. Yes! Hella ghetto. Fuck yeah. Okay, back to eating. Thank you, Red. You're amazing. That was really good. Thank you.
All right.
Oh my god, it looks like a total crack house. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, look how difficult that is. Holy shit. That is like some hardcore. I'm gonna drop a meat tenderizer on it on Monday. Oh, fuck yeah!
We're moist now. We're moist.
We Dutch we make Oh my no, what? Spare, cute lass.
What?
I don't know. I just feel like I've been pronouncing your name wrong now that you've said Dutch as well.
You probably have.
Yeah. Which is like spiced cookies, and they're amazing. Moist. Freehanded the pieces, so they were way too small, so I literally did everything wrong. Just because I could.
Yeah, fuck it.
Right.
Sometimes you mess up. Make the best of it.
We always talk about, we were just saying earlier, you know, chefs aren't bakers. Bakers are bakers, right? I think it's cool. I think it's cool when chefs get to fuck around and try other things. So that's what's happening right now.
Remember, there were dedicated gingerbread chefs in the 17th century.
Well, I'm realizing now they must have been fucking built. Like, they must have been the most laid in the village. Holy fuck.
So here's a fun fact.
Yeah.
We dental records that we have and dental and bones that we have extracted from 16th, 15th century skeletons shows a lot of wear on their teeth, and it's from the stone that was in the grain from their mills.
Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Holy shit.
They couldn't filter out that super fine stone.
Becula's is, said probably totally wrong, I'm sorry, is made mostly during St. Nick's, which is on the 5th of December. And I just made a batch of cookies as I'm babysitting for my sis later. Yum cookies.
Oh, cute.
You guys are inspiring me because I'm a bit like, my family doesn't celebrate Christmas, but it's just my dad and I now. And so I was like, I'll use it as an excuse for us to, like, you know, get together. Now I want to get gingerbread, but I don't want to get gingerbread house or cookies. I want to get gingerbread loaf, I think. And I'm not
Gingerbread
making
loaf?
it. Yeah, I'm not making it. Look at this shit. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna buy it.
I'm making like the hardest version, not difficult wise, but like density wise, because I'm making
Yeah.
construction gingerbread.
I didn't want to mess up another sheet with more cookies, so I used the handful of dough I had sitting around. It was fun. Oh, chef, that sounds awesome. Da 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 da.
You know what? It's
I should
probably
make
shit, but we're gonna go with it.
I should make Curacao.
You should make what?
Curacao. It's a French drink I like. Champagne shit. Champagne's awful. Champagne tastes like cat vomit. But Curacao,
Okay.
which is like from the cassis, blackcurrant, blackcurrant. It's kind of like you put a little. Oh, look at it! That's cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
Might still be too dry.
really?
I think this should be a bit softer.
Ever since I was 12 or so, I cooked for our family. As mum kicked out dad early, and I once said I can probably cook better as I watch a ton of TV. That makes sense. That's awesome. For a house, density is good. Also great for breaking teeth. Just gonna be a sturdy house.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
We should make one of those signs, but it just says gay, because we keep saying it. And then we'll get banned. GAE, by the way, everyone.
Right.
It's like, I always think of that video, it's so good. Gay? Gay. Huh?
Okay.
Gay? Gay. Different ways to say it. Like, I'm gay. This is gay. Yeah, gay foxer. The neck is a lot like Santa? Yeah, I know St. Nicholas. Good kids get presents, bad kids get the whip. Oh my god, that's really hardcore. Not even cool. Fucking whip. And really bad kids get taken to Spain to work on making toys and candy for nicer kids. Spain? Why Spain? Is
Santa's human.
this like what? No, look back. Jeez, that's dark. Yeah, dude. A lot of stuff for kids, like Grimm's fairy tale and stuff, is like really fucked up. It's all about like Be good, otherwise
Or
I'm
a monster's gonna eat.
I'm gonna sell you to Spain, apparently. Yeah, or monster's gonna eat you, or you should be thankful for what you have because you could be eaten by a witch. It's literally how we used to control kids. Fear. Dutch and Spain got bad history. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Drago, hee hee. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oop.
I wish I had a mixer.
Saint Nick is Santa? Kind of. Really, really similar, but slightly different. Less Coca-Cola advertising. Saint Nick,
Yeah.
Saint Nick was green, right? I feel like.
Yeah, Saint Nick wore green.
Yeah, green. Santa's like Hallmark
Santa's Coca-Cola
version.
because the color of Coca-Cola is red.
Yeah, that's
literally
literally
he's that
why.
color.
Yeah, they changed it. It's so funny, and then it just became the
Sorry
thing.
to ruin anybody's Christmas spirit or anything, but he is a mascot.
Spain, I think, was the guys who roped us into getting slaves alongside. But that's what I was like. I'm like, is this a slave trading thing? Like, you be good this Christmas, or we'll sell you to the slave trade. That's one way to control your kids, I suppose.
I will fucking human traffic you, I swear to God.
I feel like Christmas are the worst stories because, like, kids are the worst that time of year because they just get greedy and they want shit. So they're just like, stop it, or I'll bake you into this pie.
What are you gonna do with you kids? Food, food, food.
It's great as well because it's not like the parents are being abusive. That's just the tales of the time.
Yep.
It's just how it is. Eating kids are bad. Well,
Oh, they don't taste good, no.
no. You got to do something with them.
They eat like shit half the time, so you don't get much out of them. Especially the fat ones.
Yeah, puppy fat's good for cooking. It's true. I love how we got this like really upbeat music in the background.
Like a little elevator music while I'm slaving away over cookies.
Yeah. Black, go to bed. Like, go to bed or we're gonna send kids over to you. Zoe,
What?
hello. I was just telling Blair if he didn't go to bed, we were gonna send all the bad kids to him.
Yeah, that's what I thought she's.
Oh, pizza. How are you, Zoe? Hello.
Let's see if we can do this on
Look at
one
this
sheet.
stupid fucking ice ball fest. I feel like
Let's
every
see.
time there's a really good, like, Twitch emote that I want, Twitch goes, no, you can have an ice ball. Thanks, man. How did this get approved? Like, what the fuck is this? You missed. Demons be like, but have you heard of the real Santa? They got anti-Santa called Krampus. Yeah, that's right. Germans are like, we really make our kids behave.
Yeah, the anti-Santa.
Yeah.
Fucking Krampus.
I fucking love kids' tales. I was talking to my skin specialist, and she was talking about the guilt of telling her kids about Santa, and one of her kids, oh no, that's right, it was Elf on a Shelf. You know how that thing, like, it just became a fucking thing.
Flip it out, yeah.
Yeah, and apparently, like, it's evolved. Like, it's got to the point where apparently the elves come along and they mess up your house and they play tricks.
Yeah.
And it's the elf on the shelf. Yeah, and so, like, every day, as well as organizing Christmas and your kids, you have to overnight make a mess of your house and then clean it up the next day. What the fuck is this? What a terrible tradition. That's fuck.
Not me.
Gucci good.
No, sir, not me.
I got that my last hype train. You must have been so thrilled. Mess. Depending on the version, Krampus eats bad kids. Now, you know.
Yeah, sometimes he beats them, sometimes he kidnaps them and makes them make toys, and sometimes he just straight up eats them.
Fucking great. My aunt told me about Slender Man, but it was called different. My mum always got mad at her for telling these stories of old. I just can't get over Elf on the Shelf. Apparently, so one of her kids is autistic, so he would get like quite severely in scale, so really upset, and so she had to be like, because he's old enough. Look, we need to do this for your little sister. I'm trusting you not to tell her. Like, it's not real, but we need to do this. And then he like really got into it. Apparently, he's really cute. He was like, oh, okay, I understand. So how are we gonna mess up tonight? And yeah, so it went really well, which is really cute. But why on earth would parents make a tradition where they have to mess up their house then clean it up? This is dumb. This is a dumb move.
I agree. It's a very dumb move.
Yeah, and she's like, it's really weird too, because she's like, we'll walk through Kmart and they're literally like right there, all these elves on the shelves, and she just doesn't click that it's the same thing. She's like, oh no, these are the toys of the real elf on the shelf that we have.
Oh, we celebrate this
Yeah.
this fake elf.
She's like, no, it's kind of like, it's like when you see, like she sees it as the merchandise version.
Right, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. It's so funny that kids just like don't feed into it, I say. Yeah, I think it's a bad tradition. I was like, wait, you're telling me that all these kids are making you mess up your house and then clean it again? She's like, yeah. I'm like, the fuck? A dumb tradition.
Why?
Like, this is dumb.
Why? Never.
This is the worst story we've made up so far. How dumb are we? Oh my
Okay.
god. I didn't even know where it came from. I just remember it was just suddenly a thing. Some toy company
Yeah, it was a toy company. They
just
wanted to sell
fucking
some shit.
made millions.
Let's just turn this mischievous little shit into something, and
I was
lo and
just
behold, people bought into it.
I was just never interested. I don't know why. I just never cared. I think it was too obviously fake. But yeah, she's talking about as a mum, like how bad you feel lying to your kids about Santa and like the Easter Bunny and tooth fairies. And she's like, we tell our kids that, you should always trust your parents. And yet here we are lying about all this shit. It's really funny. And she's the one she talks about, she's like, she learns, especially because when my kid's autistic, she's like, we tell our kids, like, don't do this with strangers and blah, blah, blah. And then we go make him go sit on Santa's lap. So he's like, anyone could just dress as Santa. Huh?
That's an adult-sponsored stranger.
Yeah. But she's thinking about like one of her kids just started crying and hated it, and so she's like, you don't have to do it. Like if you don't want it, she's like, but I watch a lot of parents like force their kids up. They're like bawling their eyes out, and it's like, oh no, at what point are we abusing kids? I don't know.
I mean,
it was created to begin with and focused only on the kids' belongings depending on how they behaved. Okay, so it is. It's another punishment thing. We love this shit, don't we? Behave, or I'm gonna fuck up your shit. That's actually wait. So it's only the kids' belongings. So like literally, we're like the excuse to fuck up our kids' shit. Okay, that's amazing. Oh my god, I wish I was just normalizing constant surveillance. If Santa dies, it surely, if the government wants to do it, it must be a thing. Well, that's some deep conspiracy stuff. Well, I don't know of any kid that got all salty about finding truth. Right? This is what I always think, right? I look back and I'm like, I don't remember giving a shit. I was just kind of like, I think most kids get to the point where they're like, oh, I knew it.
Yeah,
it's like,
I mean,
it's just a sign of growing up, right?
Grow past it, yeah.
I think it's almost like there's actually this feeling of, don't tell the other kids. So you feel like the mature one who's in on the adult secret. Is that kind of feeling? Yeah.
You have grown up because you have learned a secret of the universe, and that is that an old fat man that breaks into your house isn't real.
Yeah. As a kid, I slept by the Christmas tree to catch Santa. Yeah, I used to try and stay awake. I'd like stare at the door. I think legit, I got so scared one year I passed out because I remember like trying to stay up and staring at my Santa sack. This is before my parents stopped celebrating because my mum became Joe's winner, so that was the end of that. So I was like a little toddler. I remember being like, I'm going to catch Santa. And I saw Santa's shadow coming down the corridor, and I was so scared. And then I don't remember, it was morning. I think I was so scared I legit passed out. But what a fucking pussy ass move.
Fucking good.
Right? Oh my god. Under supervision. Yeah,
I
that's where trauma starts. Oh.
I think for me it was like when I kind of really stopped caring about the Santa thing was I started wrapping our presents
Yeah.
probably around 14, a little earlier than that. Like I still really like wrapping presents. Very fun. Um but I was brought down at like fucking 12:30 at night one day, and my dad was like, "Here, build this bike for your sister." I was probably like 15 at the time, and I know that's kind of late on the Santa thing, but like for me, it was I just still enjoyed the magic of the season, and when I saw that, I was like, I guess I'm the magic now. All right.
That's so good. They desensitizing for adulthood is great parenting. If you're bad, you don't get no presents. How many parents do you think actually gave their kids coal instead of presents? There's got to be a bunch, right? And they'll
So
just cry, and then they bring
a
out the
thing
real
that was
ones.
done.
Oh
It was an
yeah.
absolutely a thing that used to be done. Nowadays, they'll give you like a novelty cold piece of chocolate, which
Uh,
seems stupid.
my grandparents used to say when I was a toddler, if you're naughty, rude name for Indians, we'll catch you. This is like what they were saying earlier, the Dutch of will send you to Spain. I love that it's like such a part of history where with whatever country people were having disagreements at the time, essentially they're like, we'll send
Oh
you
yeah.
there. Okay. That's fucked up.
There
Uh,
are there are there are anti-Christmas propaganda for the communist Chinese. Um,
Amazing.
like us saying they hate Christmas, blah blah blah.
I so yeah. I want to hear some like American story where they're like, if you're not good, we're gonna send you to like Afghanistan or something. Like
Oh,
somewhere,
I'm sure somebody did that.
somewhere that the US is with war or something. Did we feel lied to when we found out? I just remember seeing my mum sneak into my room to swap my tooth for money. It was like, oh, I'll keep pretending to make my mum feel happy. Yeah, I feel like there was some moment where I was kind of like, I think a lot of kids are like, oh, I want to play along because I don't want it to stop.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
You don't want to let them know you figured it out.
Because I definitely remembered the moment where I kind of realized, and then like everything changed. I mean, it changed anyway because they became Joe's winners. But
Yeah,
suddenly,
right.
like everything was more mature, like fucking socks and pads of paper, and the Santa sack disappeared. And you kind of like, oh, I wish I just kept believing. Like, imagine being like a 40-year-old. You're like, I still believe in Santa. I just really want my Santa sack.
Or you think there aren't any?
I mean, surely.
I'm certain there are.
Yeah, like 80-year-old parents are like, wow, I still really believe in this. And I feel too guilty to tell them at this point. A lot of people do that for college instead. Hang on, wait. Huh? I feel like if you don't behave, we'll ship you to the Middle East.
I think that's a good one.
Probably. And then they get older and they have to serve army, and they're like, no, 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 we're serious. If you Russians, if
But
you're
now we're
naughty,
absolutely
KGB will send you to the gulag. Probably, right? Like, this is what, as I start to read these legends, it's all like, if you're naughty, ex enemy is gonna come and eat you. Like, it's just all propaganda. It's just fucked
if
up
you're naughty,
propaganda.
we're
Oh.
just gonna let them go.
Oh, you do it before cooked. Interesting.
I mean, I guess I could have waited. I've never done this before. I'm just kind of guessing.
Hey, I'm curious to see how it'll work now. Let's do it. And the Christmas stocking that Santa brings, even though we know Santa isn't real, we still do it because it's just tradition to have stockings. Oh, cute. So you still put it up? Mama's Santa, of course, and we still say that Santa got us things. Just a tradition. Yeah, that's really cute.
Yeah, we still do like from Santa on some of our gifts.
Yeah, I think like I'm trying to remember. I feel like my parents did like the Santa sack, and then like I'd get like one or two presents from under the tree, like one from mum, one from dad, one from my brother. Because I
Right.
think I was probably a spoiled little brat and be like, why don't I get presents under the tree? Probably. You're talking about sending kids to Afghanistan? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we do that for college. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. They're like, you know what? You've been really bad.
Yeah. College credits, war.
I'm gonna send you to the army. I do love like this conversation. It's just been me slowly realizing that we abuse our kids by telling them if they're naughty because we can't control them. We're just gonna send them off to like some racist area. Great.
Yeah.
Humans are so wonderful. What a
We
wonderful time
always
of
there's
year.
always a boogeyman. There's always that weird sound in the woods that we're instinctually afraid of.
Yeah. No, it's true.
We tell stories about monsters to warn our offspring not to be fucking stupid and get eaten by a wolf.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff like trying to think of really prejudiced things. I bet you there was something like, if you don't do this, you'll turn gay. And these days, people will be like, yay. It just wouldn't
If
work
you beat off
anymore.
too much, your hands will get hairy.
Oh, yeah, you beat off too much, your hand get hairy. Isn't there something about, or you go blind?
Yeah, you can go blind too. It's usually a combination.
Yeah, that's another one. I forgot this. Jeez. You already know where this is going.
Jews, period.
Just, yeah, didn't even say anything. Like, that, don't, man. I had to grow up with a Jewish grandmother. She didn't shut up, man. Just always about the war.
The war.
Um, which is probably awful, but when you're like one step removed, 2 steps, 3 steps removed, you're kind of like, aren't we over it yet?
Distance makes a huge matter with how we emphasize as humans.
I think it's weird my grandparents went through it. Like, that's why there's like such massive age gaps in my family before they had kids and stuff, was because of the war. And so I'm like, aren't we over it yet? They literally grew up with it. So they're like, no? Like, no, I'm still really angry, actually. Oh,
Kind of beat in.
can't you just get over it? No. Oh, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, basically.
Like me then, back in my day. Yeah, Brad, are you over the war yet? Are you still angry?
Yep. Okay. And then a back wall.
Down,
Trying to use some of the rested bread now because it seems to have hydrated pretty well.
Nice. I want to make up a new Christmas legend. So it's got to include abusing kids, something really prejudiced, and then we hallmark it to make it seem really happy and make lots of money. So it's like, if you don't behave, I will do it for adults, right? So if
A
you don't,
Ukrainian deadlifter carrying a chicken will break into your house
holy fuck.
and uh replace all of your bread with lebna,
Oh my god.
which isn't the worst thing, but
Yeah, it's
to a
just, yeah, I
child,
get.
that's awful.
Whereas like tragedies for children that builds character for everyone involved. Yeah. I love the wink at the end.
Everybody learns about them.
Okay, I'm gonna do it for adults, right? So if you're not good and go to work, we'll
You become homeless. What more do you need to worry about?
oh yeah, shit, we've already got responsibility. This doesn't work. This sucks.
Yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, some adults apparently need to be reminded. But
Okay. If you so say you really want to chuck a sickie, do you guys use that term? It's very Australian.
Anchadak?
Chuck a sickie, so like you pretend to be sick for work. It's tradition here. You call
Oh
it
wait,
chucking
what?
a sickie. Yeah,
You
chuck a
gotta
sickie. So if you chuck a sickie, it's because you really don't want to go
Siggy.
to work because you're probably like dusty, like you're probably
That
hungover or something.
he said Siggy.
And so you chuck a sickie, a sick day, chuck a sickie.
Um,
Yeah, pretend to be sick.
you all are silly vernacular.
So if you chuck a sickie,
It's you calling out for work, sick, but lying.
yeah. So if you chuck a sickie, where are we gonna send you? I'm trying to think of it. Or is it like you're not allowed? Oh, okay. It's got to be something like something will come and take all your alcohol away.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So if you chuck a sickie,
There's all your Pabst Blue Ribbon.
something prejudice.
A Roo
Bigger the
will
man,
just come in
hello.
and throw it all into his pouch and
This is
just
the
pop off. And
we're
you won't want it anyway because now it's all shaken up.
we're making new legends. So what we've been talking about, we've realized that all the Christmas tales are about controlling kids. So it's kind of like earlier we had one where if you don't behave, this is the Dutch one, we're going to send you to Spain. Thank you so much for the follow. Or, if you don't behave, you'll get coal. Or Krampus, if you don't behave, you're going to get eaten. So like, let's try and make up adult Christmas legends. So I'm like, if you chuck a sickie, so if you take a fake sick leave day, and there's got to be something prejudice because there's always some reason about prejudice or racism. So it's going to be like, so maybe it's about the competition. Oh, something's going to come and steal all your alcohol. That's why Spain. So apparently it comes from way back when the Dutch and the Spains were in disagreement having war. So that's it's really weird. All these legends come from like essentially based off it's propaganda. Yeah, of the time. It's really weird. So if you chuck a sickie, your boss is gonna come and drink all your alcohol.
Oh, your boss. That's a bad one.
Right? That's bad. That's an enemy, right? There we go. Having war. Yeah, having war. I love propaganda. There you go. I think that's an adult Christmas tale. If you chuck a sickie, your boss is gonna come and eat all your chocolate. Hello, Mel.
Hey, Mel. Makes I didn't expect this part to be so difficult. I'm not doing good on time.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I haven't heard from Shade yet.
Okay. We'll just continue as is then. I don't want to do the rest of my research lessons until I get to the buttercream icing, but like it's right there on my head. The history of buttercream's kind of neat. I got to find a new book that was fun to read. I love reading Old English.
Like I said, the Dutch Spain hate each other. Yeah, that's why I was like, I gotta think of something to anyway.
Especially when the S's are F's.
Oh,
I love reading those.
I feel like that's who my bad guy is in my adult Christmas tales. It's your boss, always your boss. So it's like you see them in the middle of the night coming down the chimney in a suit.
Chimney.
Chimney.
You said chimney.
Yeah, I did. It's an accent thing. It's awful. Never gotten rid of it. Dutch and Canada have the best relations. Oh, so if you're good, the Canadians will come and apologize. I don't know.
If you're good, the Canadians will take over some of the bad things you've done and say sorry for them.
Aw, that's great. Yeah, they're really far from each other, huh? I mean, it's kind of very true. Like, an adult horror tale is like, if you don't behave, you won't get a raise this year.
Yeah.
We're just instilling. It's like what Chef said. We're just making kids grow up early, aren't we? Huh. Yeah.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
God, you're doing really well having this in your head. I think a lot of people like print out and then like draw on, if you know what I mean. Like they get the little paper and then they cut around the paper. Got
Oh,
it, go. Oh, thank you so much for following and leaving a like. It's really sweet of you. Really nice.
I'll admit I thought of doing that, but I'm not bad at blueprinting things on the fly, so I just figured I'd say fuck it,
Oh no, I think
sleep
it's
longer.
fuck it. I think this will be great. Da, 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 da.
Of course, it's going to be great. It's actually probably gonna look like shit, but
Nah.
it's gonna be fun. I'm having a blast.
How long will it take to cook?
Like 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
I thought this part would be way faster.
Yeah, no. It's totally
Um,
fine. She's just figuring out her time. So I reckon.
Yeah, had I used a mixer, had this come out smooth, I would have let it rest, and then I would have rolled the whole thing out in one giant sheet, cut everything out at once, and just
That would have been easy, huh? Yeah, look at you. Fuck,
oh,
it's so difficult.
that would have been so
How many
easy.
sides? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Are you doing a base? 7?
Base, wall, front wall, back wall, roof
Okay.
piece, and then I need to make a couple triangles that I forgot to make on these pieces, so I'm just gonna add them
That
on
makes
later.
sense. Yeah.
Mostly because I didn't have the angle yet, so I'm just gonna kind of roll out a chunk and throw it on there and slice it when it comes out. Yeah, I mean, this is how they did it before they had this technology. And I can assure you they will have done a better job. I mean, there's a guy literally called the Gingerbread Man. It's his job or her job. Hi, Sushi. And in fact, we will get to talk about some, or at least
Nice.
one, influential lady when it comes to cooking in a little bit.
There we go. Cautionary
But yeah,
tale.
no, for the core. If you wanna work your forearms, get into baking
Yeah, jeez.
and use the machines as little as possible. I'm gonna break this thing. This is roughly how dense ramen dough is when you make it a certain way. It's super dense. You kind of got to use your body weight to knead it. I mentioned that before.
Um.
How does he do it? How does he segue everything into ramen? I just am good.
Fred's like, I hear the sounds of war tales. Cautionary tales are like that, while fairy tales are like, this rich guy got turned into a creature by a witch because he sucked.
Yeah, don't be an asshole and we won't turn you into a newt.
I guess that's the adult fairy tale, isn't it? It's like, you know, all those monsters in the fairy tales you grew up with? Those were bad adults. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? Imagine your parents always saying, don't play with your food, but mom, it makes me thousands. He always ask why so ripped. And saying beating my meat, oh, he sounds so wrong until I explain it's beef and chicken. That makes sense. Makes sense.
Now we let that bake for about 20 minutes. I got enough left to make a couple of gingerbread people too,
Oh.
if I want to. which I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't.
Fair enough.
This stuff is hellacious to work with. It's also like it's got so much flour. There's so much gluten in this that it's becoming like super dense really fast because I'm working so much of the gluten and I'm not able to rest it.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so it's that too. I mean, it's plenty moistened up for the parts that have rested.
I suppose you could have used like, oh, I might have broken the pasta machine actually. I was gonna say on the thickest setting, but maybe it might have
It
broken
wouldn't have
it.
been thick enough.
Yeah,
Nah, it would have been fine. This isn't that bad, but they wouldn't have been as
thick
thick.
enough.
It would have been too
Yeah.
thin.
Even in relations, I was like, stay out of my kitchen. That's my workplace and safe haven. I gotta go. Kids are here. Ah, thank you.
Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.
Are you gonna make icing?
Yes, we are going to make icing.
Okay.
I'm just rolling through my head if I want to fuck with making these into a single gingerbread man, or if I'm done. Because I'm about to put my arms through more. All right, I've made my decision.
I suppose you could do the whole like, but yeah, put it in thing. I suppose you could put like a wet towel in with it, paper towel.
That'll be okay. I'll be able to use a machine tomorrow. I'll finish it off after it's rested a little bit and add some more water, and then I'll do something else with it. Okay, let me move all this stuff out of the way. Clean off.
Alright, while you prep, I'm just gonna quickly grab the rest of my food. It's cold, so it'll be fine. Hang on. Thank you for the look. I'll give you a shout out when I get back, or Brad will. Hang on.
I forgot Brad was one of our mods. Clean as you go. Or else things get much worse and annoying. Nobody wants that. Some people just don't care. And always clean at shift change. Don't leave night or day shift to deal with your bullshit. I'm just gonna. I want to start making biscuits more. I need to invest in a bench scraper. And maybe an actual table. You know how it is.
Hang on, back.
All right, all of you featherless bipeds, let's talk about icing. I'm glad you got that mix.
Yeah.
Icing, as it is known, is actually from a really, really old practice. Especially in the way that the icing we're using in particular, where we're using oh, my brain doesn't want to work right now. I want to say bridal icing, but it's not called that. It's called royal icing. There we go. So it is also called bridal icing, but it's not called that in more in any circles that are outside. Very, very old English terminology.
It's the really hot icing.
It is. It's glue essentially.
Yeah.
I think my recipe calls for halving this fucker, which yeah, it does. All you need is 2 eggs. Yeah, because this calls for a pound of powdered sugar, and I don't want to use that much.
A pound.
Then again, if it so ends up, how much is this? This is 2 pounds. Okay, half of that. You know what? I'm gonna use the whole recipe. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna use royal icing, which was named after I believe it was 1840. The British royal family had a wedding. It was, let's see, if it was 1840, or was it a birthday?
Hmm.
Um, that was the
Royal.
first time it was written. Yeah. Icing itself dates back to like the 1600s. It's called that because it actually used to be. It was placed on a cake. It was made with egg white, powdered sugar, or just regular sugar. Um, at the time, I am doing the right thing. Okay, you
Hey,
need to go in there.
Victoria.
There. Good job, brain. All right. What?
The Brits do steal everything, Koi. Mel was going 1840 tracks, so it would have been Queen Victoria.
Yes, Queen Victoria. Yes, it was. I believe a birthday of hers. The cake was decorated with it because this stuff it becomes very hard. It's really good to decorate with, and they used to put the cakes back into the oven to cure the egg white, and it would give you this nice glossy sheen that looked like ice. So they call it icing. It was actually in I want to say 1769 from this book called The Experienced English Housekeeper.
Such a typical British book,
No,
right
sorry,
there.
that's not the whole title. It's called the experienced English housekeeper for the use and ease of ladies, housekeepers, cooks, etc.
Yeah, that
It
sounds
was
like him.
written by huh?
That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, yeah. They love their long ass titles. It was written by a woman named Elizabeth Raffald, who her and her husband like kind of opened their own businesses. Her husband was selling I can't remember what it was. It was something kind of he didn't end up selling like that much. Like basically she was the entrepreneur. He had like 2 things out of his shop. She was selling essentially information and getting people together with like if you needed
Oh.
say to ship something, she directed you to the people who you could ship with better, for instance. Um and she
So
ended up
she's an
actually
information
writing
broker, kind of. Oh,
kind
no,
of,
she's
yeah. She was
not.
a broker at first, and then she started actually selling things.
Mm.
She started doing cooking for. Oh, why did she start? Why did she start actually cooking? Like, obviously, she did it for house lady reasons, but she was learning it for some reason. I cannot remember. She ended up writing, obviously, this book that was all recipes that uh she did all herself. She didn't take lessons from anybody. She developed all of these recipes.
Oh.
Um one of which being a recipe for bride cake, which included the first use of the mention of the word icing. As more specifically the egg white icing that we're making today.
Well, I feel like she's achieved much more than me.
Back in those days, one could do that if they had the spirit. Too much shit nowadays. But she actually ended up writing like a charter for like all of the magistrates, everybody in the town to know who to go and where to go to because nobody had ever made one.
Wow.
Um, so she got that organized as well, which I thought was super neat. I'll put these away. These are my. It's gonna be part of my breakfast tomorrow.
She's like, I mean, I guess she was kind of like a, I don't know. I keep going in circles. There's just nothing like it now. She's
Not
like,
really, no, because she had that business, and alongside, she was also selling like things that she made, and she was selling import things that she got. Like she was selling pistachios and shit like that that she would get in and move throughout the town, essentially.
she's like an information booth town concierge slash broker.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. So good. It's great. Clever.
Oh yeah, she had a very neat. It was very interesting to read about her. I wish my memory was working better currently, but I didn't take too many notes on her because I was more focused on the icing itself.
Mm.
But she was fun to read about, and I did get to read like books that old. You can type in their name and write .pdf afterwards, and you'll find like a whole manuscript of the book, and it's
Oh,
lovely.
yeah.
Because the English, oh my god, think about English rules you have now. Anybody who's ever written a run-on sentence that's just separated by nothing but commas, that's how they used to write. Like this was the entire subject of the thing I'm telling you about. There's no point in spacing it. So I, again, would encourage you all to use a mixer to do this part so that you're aerating your egg whites and then introducing your sugar, which is going to be the main binding, the main hold component.
This is like a whole forearm workout. This entire recipe.
Yeah, but the forearm part is easier because it's more muscle memory for me. For those of you who don't know, I've worked breakfast for several years, and we make hollandaise from scratch every single morning. So I would make about a half a gallon of it every day, like this.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like the. There's a couple methods you can use with RoboCous and other machines, but I just never liked how they came out. So we're not looking for like stiff peaks. We're just looking to incorporate some air into this before we start actually introducing the sugar. And then as we introduce the sugar, we're going to whisk it more, and we're going to then start incorporating the air until we get stiff peaks. So I'm just going to take this thing here,
Because we
pour
all
in a
love
pound of
stiff
sugar.
cakes.
I I don't know what a pound
Right.
translates to.
Hey
Hold on.
Siri,
16 ounces,
what's a pound
100
in
and 450 grams.
grams? 450, yeah. I had like a moment there and I was about to be like, in Australian? Like, I don't even know what I was translating to. I had to really think about it, yeah.
Yeah, Mark pointed out to me that our
Dilly-dally.
our cup system's slightly different, but I mean,
It
Americans use
is.
their system.
Yeah. So, so weird. So weird, guys.
Oh, there's static. That's why. Yeah, that's what's happening. So there's a bit of static built up in the plastic. I don't know if you can see the amount of sugar that is spilled outside of this thing, but it's because of that. I'm actually being very careful pouring this, but it's flying out because there's electrical activity, and it's powdered sugar is very light and it likes to catch a charge.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see it now.
There we go. Okay, so let's get this closed up. Gingerbread smells good. I'm gonna check on it real quick. See where we're at.
This is where we need smell-o-vision. Although I'm kind of glad for it as well. Oh, there was this thing I saw back when I was looking at potential Australian sponsors before I decided I didn't want more work in my life and become a salesman. There
That
was
sucks.
one that was essentially smell-o-vision for gamers. where somehow whatever game you're playing, it would match the smell. And I'm like, dude, as if I want to smell Doom. Like, not Doom as in our Doom. As in, like, Doom the game. Or Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
Or,
It's
like,
gonna smell like gore.
yeah. It's like Monster Hunter. Cooking scenes, amazing. Everything else, bad. Like, I don't want any of this. This is particularly anti-static. She has the same static charge with or without anti-static gloss. Whoa. Earthbound was solid with a smell-o-vision patch. Oh, it was sold with a smell-o-vision patch? Okay, that's actually very funny. What? There's just so many games I do not want to smell. But yeah, it's a legit thing. I can't remember what it's called. It's got a really clever name. Hang on. Let's read. Gamer smell machine. Oh my god. Scent machine. Game scent. Okay, it is just called game scent. There you go. Releases scents. Automatically releases scents for every game and movie. Advanced AI listens for in-game sound effects and releases scents to match the action. Smell like
I'm
blood
good.
would be fun. It's just metallic.
What would Halo smell like? Burnt hair and
Yeah.
copper?
This game stinks. Okay, that's actually quite funny. What's that smell? Stretching. Let's see what PC Magazine reviewed it with. Device that adds rain, gunfire, and numerous other odors.
I mean, that's not the worst, I guess.
I mean, I guess it's not too
You don't
bad.
mind the smell of gunpowder.
Okay, so it worked fairly well in a live gameplay demo using Far Cry 6. Within a few seconds, GameSense picked up the ambient forest sounds and released a pleasant woodsy scent. It also emitted a gunfire scent based on the on-screen action, and I didn't get a good whiff of that one. There wasn't enough demo time to determine the accuracy of the smells. Okay, is that it? Is that all it is? That was literally their entire... Oh, that was the entire demo. Okay, well... Okay, PC Gamer. I tried the game sense so you don't have to. And trust me, you don't
Yeah, but
want
you.
to. Ouch.
No, no, what a dig.
Ouch.
You sassy. It's you.
Okay, so 6 cents. Gunfire, explosions. Don't know how they're different, but yeah. Racing cars, forest, storm, and clean air. So really, it's just fire.
Some explosions have a different chemical compound behind them, so you're gonna get a different smell. Not one that people are commonly used to. Like people are more commonly used to gunpowder than the explosion smell.
Oh my god. To be fair, I played Stalker with the window open because the cold, humid British air was very appropriate. Oh, okay, no fair. I like this part of the... After struggling through the setup, which of course involved getting small amounts of stinko juice on my hands, my desk, and my crotch, I was finally able to take the game set for a spin. Oh my god.
All right.
You...
I think this is okay. I kind of want to give it a bit more work though, especially since I
Alex,
have.
right? Having made it before?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
No, I've made it before, and I think maybe
Oh,
a
okay.
little stiffer?
Yeah, I think I need to go a bit.
Just
A
a
bit
little
stiffer.
bit? But yeah, that's what it looked like for me. It just kind of went pearlescent and was like slightly harder to whisk.
Slightly is a word. I mean, it's not stiff peaks, but
A likely excuse. No, babe, it smells like that just because I had to review a game thing. They said if you've ever inhaled a cigarette through your nose, you'll have a rough idea of what the experience was like.
yeah, smoke
Okay.
has a very irritating charm to it.
It also kind of worries me because it's like you're never supposed to, everyone ignores this, but you're actually not supposed to use incense in a non-ventilated area. So you're always supposed to have like some kind of escape. So if you're just constantly switching between gunfire and like all these different smells, and most gamers probably don't have anything open. It just sounds like a bad idea. It just sounds bad. Oh no. That's what we need. Oh, but this brings me to gastronomy though, because I immediately think of my hero, my second hero. Sorry, Wulfy's my hero. Heston Blumenthal. He's got a
Uh-huh.
huge thing around using scents with different meals.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he loves serving up like different. It's not incense. He tends to use like what do you call the wet ones? I've literally got one. I've forgotten what they're
Perfume.
called. Sometimes he does perfume over the top. The you put it's water, a vaporizer. Vaporizer. He's big on vaporizers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or he does like the little soaked thing so you have a sniff of it and then you start eating.
Yeah, you chloroform yourself and then you start eating. I know
Yeah,
what
then you like, well, it's a more expensive version.
you're talking about.
I do love the idea of like you serve fish and chips, but you have like a candle going that's the scent of the ocean. Like it's kind of cool. He talks about how
Yeah, yeah.
so much of food is memory trigger. That's how he
So much of
enjoys
food
things.
is the experience of like our senses.
Yeah, yeah. It's like even if food's really shit, if it's attached to a memory or a happy experience, we enjoy it way more. Just a thing.
Certainly so.
Yeah.
All right. So this is basically ready. I'm gonna keep whipping it by hand just to incorporate a bit more air into it.
Yeah.
But the bread should be out soon. I just hit the left full before we do this.
And then we get to decorate.
And then we decorate.
And then we decorate.
Okay. It's really starting to hold itself now. So I'm gonna call it pretty much good. Yep.
When I was all obsessed with being keto and fructose free and not eating sugar and blah blah blah, the shit years of my life. I made a gingerbread house and I used buttercream essentially. Actually worked really well, but I constantly had to keep the gingerbread in the fridge. But actually trying to do like piped decoration, really difficult. Everything was too thick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everything was just too thick.
Buttercream would do that. I actually am going to I'm gonna go ahead and put this into a piping bag and I'm going to cool it down.
Nice. I made the gingerbread using stevia, and it's weird because it gives it what I can only explain as a cool taste to it. It's like,
That makes sense.
yeah, it's like
Sweet.
mint without the taste of mint. You know how you get that coolness effect? That's what
Yeah.
stevia is like to me. And it's why I'm not a huge fan of it, is you can with gingerbread it works really well, but with most things, it's just weird for me.
It's in the menthol family, but it is very, very sweet.
Is
I've grown it
it?
myself.
Oh, that makes
Mhm.
so much sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense why it was giving that effect.
Yeah, I've grown it before. It does give you that slight even right off the vine, it gives you that slight kind of coolness, but it's mostly just sweet
Yeah.
herb.
I just find like it's something I really
Yeah.
struggle with protein powders is they all use stevia now, and it's just extremely sweet with that slight coolness, and I just don't like it. It's a really awful aftertaste that I just really struggle with. That or xylitol, that's what they all kind of use. Xylitol's the same, actually. I think it's kind of got that. Is it also from menthol?
I don't know about xylitol.
Xylitol. It is found in plants.
Yes, yes, I hear you. As this slowly slumps over, no thank you.
Oh, birch trees. Comes from birch trees, apparently.
Oh, okay. That kind
Yeah.
of makes sense. Gingerbread.
Oh, look! Ah, and the window worked really well. It
It
actually
really
just held its shape. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put the poofy top parts on the inside.
I guess it makes you didn't add any like baking powder or anything, so I guess it makes sense, huh?
I added a little bit, but not that much.
Oh, you did? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, because it all went. Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
I think that's why I kind of thought that. But yeah, they tend to use like metal shapers, don't they? So it only ever goes up, not sideways.
Oh no, the ones that I've seen online, they do just cut them to shape.
Oh, that's it? Wow.
Like they have,
Yeah.
it's like if you're going industrial style, they have a rolling stamp that slices everything out. Otherwise, they have like press stamps that do it. They just pull off the excess. But yeah, they just cook it like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing that they like stamp their little logo into it as well?
Some of them do, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen something about that.
Real quick.
What is that piece? That your
This was
tester?
meant to be. No, this was meant to be wall tops. I just gotta shave it down real quick. I wanted to see how this method would work, so I left this as a.
Oh, I get it.
Like,
Yeah, to see if you could. Yeah, okay.
let's see. Yeah, you're the bottom. You're the top. You're gonna sit like that. So the angle's gonna be about like this. Okay, got it. And about here.
Yeah, okay. So both ways works. Pre-cut or post-cut.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta do it while it's hot. It's really not that bad.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh, look at that.
I'm good.
Wow, you are. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that comes from the several years of woodwork.
What work? Woodwork. Oh,
Wood,
yeah.
woodwork. Yeah, I used to do woodwork back home in West Virginia, a lot of it.
Yeah, I work my wood too.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I taught you all everything about icing, right? I think so. Nice. This is good. It's already starting to. Yeah, that little piece right there was hanging up in that amount of time. It's already hardened up.
Yeah.
This will work, especially after it's cooled down a little bit. It'll harden up even faster. Square on the top, set hard, flat, shiny surface, looks like a frozen lake. What's we call it? Icing. 69, blah blah. Yep. Great. Cool. All right. And yeah, you get this really nice, smooth, glossy finish. I'm not sure how
Yeah. You can kind of
glossy
see.
it is for you to see. It looks like marshmallow fluff from here. Oh, there we go. There's the gloss right there.
Yeah.
Real shiny. That's from the egg white. I'm going to go ahead and put this into water because this will be a fucking nightmare to clean up if I let it dry.
Ugh, for real.
Never let egg dry.
Egg blue. Speaking of smell-o-vision, imagine playing an 18 plus not Twitch safe game. I want to know how it would handle that smell. Fish market. Tangy chicken.
Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna let this
And
cool
musk
down.
stick.
Here's my very clovey smelling gingerbread, actually,
Oh, salt sea
which is
breeze.
strange because I put much too much cinnamon into it.
Yum.
Not really. There's like no flavor.
Really? Just nothing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like clovey kind of allspicey flavor kind of trying to take over, but because this is construction and there's not meant to be that much flavor,
Yeah, it's just supposed to look good.
there's so much flour in it. That yeah, it doesn't really taste like anything. Like
Interesting.
my taste buds are getting activated for the allspice, the clove, a little bit of this, not even really any of the cinnamon, which is weird because this called for 2 teaspoons and I put in 2 tablespoons. And I can't taste the cinnamon.
Wow.
So this is an interesting recipe. I don't think I'm going to use it again.
Yeah.
I didn't write this one. I decided to look for this one since I've never made gingerbread before. But I gotta say, it's definitely going to work. It is super, super dense. Um, it's kind of cakey, so it's not as like cookie crunchy as normal construction gingerbread. It's kind of soft in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first bite tastes like just straight up allspice, but it immediately makes me think that I bit into a ham because of the cloves. It's not bad though. I definitely wouldn't sit there and eat it like it's my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Like maybe because this is likely very absorbent. This would probably go really well with like some glühwein, um, or any other spiced mead, spiced wine.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
this would be excellent. I think this would go very, very well with that. More of as an accompaniment treat, and since it doesn't have a lot of flavor on its own, it's like
It's like,
topicals.
what is it? What is a South African thing? Rusks? What are they called?
Don't know what that is.
Hang on. R-U-S-K. They're called. Oh, they're from the UK. Really? I thought they were South African. How funny. Hang on.
For those
Oh
of
no,
you who
it
may have
is.
not
It
been,
is. It's a
we
traditional
are
Afrikaans breakfast.
okay.
Rusks. They're just like a hard, dry biscuit or twice baked bread. They're usually used for teething with babies, but it's what people kind of use like while having spicy teas or something. It's like it's just like a snack biscuit on the side.
Okay, not like hardtack.
Yeah, no, my grand loves rusks. Yeah, there you go. It's like that generation, that wartime generation who used to like fucking arrowroots and dipped biscuits in teas. It's that kind of, but
Oh yeah.
thicker. Yeah, that's what rusks are.
Yep.
Snacking on it, like, yeah.
I'm eating my beef jerky actually.
But like that's
I,
gingerbread to me. Like it's kind of like gingerbread has never been something I enjoy. It's a decorative thing that reminds you of Christmas in my mind. And you eat it because it's there.
I think I would have personally enjoyed making soft gingerbread and seeing how that actually is.
That's
Um,
really good for like
but-
the cookies.
yeah,
But then people put icing on it, and I find the hard icing tends to just ruin it anyway. Like whatever decorate, like the Smarties and all that kind of stuff you put on it,
yeah,
I feel just kind of ruins it anyway. That's why to me gingerbread is just such a decorative Christmas thing. Oh my god, are they Reese's Pieces? Yum.
yes, those are Reese's Pieces.
That's why earlier when I was like, oh, I'm really feeling like gingerbread now, I'm gonna go get some gingerbread. I'm not gonna get like this kind of gingerbread because that's just something you put on the side and look at and you go, wow.
Yeah, I baked this thing and then I made it pretty.
Yeah.
Except I can assure you all, I'm probably
Yeah.
not gonna make it pretty.
And then you leave it there for like 4 days and you try to eat it and you're like, stale hardness, yum.
The giant nerd.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Get to do some decorating.
I'm excited. How long would the oven?
It's already out. I'm cooling it now. I've thrown it into the freezer,
Yeah, that makes sense
so it
because
should be done very soon.
you don't want to like why did I just get a shout out from Kitchen and Gaming? Hang on, let me just go check. I'm like, what's going on? Oh,
Oh, wow, those are terrible.
I just
Hey,
caught
so,
someone rating us.
hey, so if anybody happens to like this candy, Dots, you're wrong. Just to let you know.
We have an incoming raid. They gave themselves away. They shouted us out, and I was like, "Oh, where's Kitsune shouting us out?" And then I'm like, "Oh, they're raiding us." So I just confused them because I just popped in and was like, "See you soon," and they're like, "Oh my god, she knows." That was great. That was great. That was really good. That's like
That
the
was
one
not very
time
sneaky of you.
we were raiding Krabby one day, and he like in the comments was like the same. Hello, guys. I feel so sneaky that I knew. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, Lou. Welcome. We are doing our cooking stream. Very sneaky, sneaky like a fox. We are making a gingerbread house. We have made the gingerbread. It is out of the oven and it's cooling. It is in the shape of house pieces. We've made royal icing, and now we're trying not to eat the decoration. It's just all cooling at the moment. So,
Yeah,
goofball.
I'm eating beef jerky to not eat sugar because I figure if I introduce more salt into my system, it'd be better for the long run.
Yeah. Ellie stops and turns. Dramatic. Dexter, the fuck you say to me? Yeah, fight! Do it! Fight, fight, fight! I love how this is really calm, relaxing, jazzy thing, and in my chat I'm trying to encourage people to like get in on it.
Well, yeah, we have cat fights every weekend.
But yes, on Saturdays we do live streaming with Chef Wulfy. Like I said in the about, there's 7 of us, so we do different segments all the time. After this, we got a redeem here for like 100k. We call a theme and stream, where I decorate our avatars and we play games suggested to us. And someone wanted us to do We Were Here too. So in about half an hour, you'll see Shade pop up, another person, and we're gonna have a go at that. Very Christmassy or holiday. We kind of say holidays here because we know people celebrate different things.
Once we were here.
It's a puzzle game. It's one of those things where you're in different areas and you got to like figure out puzzles together. No, that was an interaction me and Goof had earlier. I loved it. I wanted more. I wanted to see where the story went. It's what Christmas is about, a brawl to dulcet tones of Christmas tree. Yeah. Gingerbread house. Yep, gingerbread house. I'll be streaming it tomorrow night. In case something happens again. Thank you for the hydrate. And by the way, like you've already done the stream, so if you need to eat, get food for me, drink, bring me back offerings, or go to sleep, I completely understand. There we go. Sorry to raid and run. Nah, never apologize to raid and run. We're all about raiding and running here. You better go to sleep too. Night night. Thank you so much for puffing in, guys. It was really cool. And thank you those who came back as well.
There we go. I almost forgot about the Twizzlers. These are lovely. I understand these aren't in some European countries, probably because of the red 40.
We got it. I just hydrated. Don't worry. I hydrated. In between my boba.
Yeah, red 40.
Hmm. Yeah, we got Twizzlers. It's not just Twizzlers. Like, we just have, like, red liquors, I guess, as well.
But it's not made with red 40.
I try not
Unless
to
you all
look
have,
at the
like, an American.
ingredients of really bad things. It's like, I already know. I already know.
We're almost there, Minx. I'm gonna give it a bit longer.
That's alright.
But how is everybody? How's her all setting up for our holidays? Or not there, none thereof.
I feel like what's the time? I feel like everyone's still working, right? It's a really hectic time of the year, especially for poor people in retail. It's hell right now. I've been trying to avoid the shopping
I
center.
wonder if Black Friday is as bad as it used to be now with all the online shit. Minx, I want to move the camera.
Hi. You can.
Okay.
Well, there's this weird thing, Cyber Monday now as well.
Yeah, Cyber Monday's been a thing for a little bit now.
I'm always working when else
and
get you.
it's like a secondary, quote unquote set of deals.
I just think it's like, I think Australians, like, they're trying to introduce it here, but Australians are too aware of the whole, you just put up the price beforehand and then you drop it. Like, why? Why should I care? And there hasn't been a holiday before Black Friday, so everyone's kind of like, doesn't really affect us much. I think Boxing Day sales, they're a little bigger, but more for like, trendy brands. Like that's what I tend to see go off. Like, I used to do this thing where I'd like enjoy staying in a hotel on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day and then wander around the city. And Boxing Day was always completely deserted except for things like Prada. And then there'll be a queue around the corner. Yeah, it's like those kind, or like Gucci, or like those kind of really weird upper end brands. And I think it's probably traveling tourists, I would guess. And there'll be like queues around the corner, but everything else will be deserted.
That makes sense. You can turn the camera back if you like.
Welcome back. In the UK, Wild
If you're
Crazy
okay with it.
Retail Black Friday was a thing for 1 year, and then no one cared. No one cared. We don't care unless the price actually goes down, pretty much. I think just people wanted the experience. Yeah, Australians just, like, they really tried this year, actually. Like, they really tried, and no one cared.
No one even got trampled.
No. Well, these are the strap thingies, huh?
Yeah, they're little sour belts.
Sour belts.
It's blue raspberry, which is like my favorite artificial flavor.
Bum, bum, bum. It's one of the reasons I praise EB Games. They don't put the price up, then discount it to the original price. I think it's why a lot of Australians are fine with Christmas sales, more like on the food side of things, because it's like you bring in extra stock and then you need to get rid of it because it's going to go off. So it's like, because you've bulk ordered, you're bulk getting rid of it and you get the discount as an actual discount. So like people kind of understand Christmas. Whereas Black Friday, they kind of do the false thing because they're just not sure if people are going to arrive, and then most people don't. Like, it's just, it doesn't really work. In fact, Black Friday in Australia, I remember this year, a lot of people were like, oh, it's Black Friday sales, but they were doing it for like a week. It wasn't even just a day. Like, they were trying so hard to flog things for like a whole week. It's like, it just doesn't work. I'm trying to think the biggest thing. I reckon because Australia is island based, I reckon seafood is like one of the biggest sellers around Christmas time for like discount.
Because they bring in too much, or what?
Yeah, because Australia is so hot, a lot of people don't do the traditional Christmas. They do cold Christmas, so it's a lot of seafood or cold meats and that kind of stuff. And because we're like island based, seafood is really massive around Christmas time. So yeah, I think it's probably the thing that gets the most discounted and flogged the most because you can't pre-buy it. You've got to buy it like on the day. So a lot of people will like order in advance. So like on Christmas Eve, they'll pick up X amount of prawns. But yeah. I always wonder with seafood of like, what happens if they don't catch enough? It's like this big mystery for me.
I was just thinking about that when you mentioned that. Like, what happens if the guy brings in less than they expected? And I mean, I guess that means that some people's orders aren't fulfilled.
Yeah, I mean, Sydney has like a whole fish market. It's massive. And I think what happens is people sell to fishmongers who are the people who actually set up the deals. And so it's their stress. They just bring in whatever they can. And then the fishmongers probably sell to the merchants, is my guess. I don't know. I have to go to Sydney fish markets and go for a wander.
Oh, just in general. So how that usually works is it's kind of like I've seen some that are bidding systems, and I've seen some that are just like this guy comes in, drops off X amount of pounds to me, X amount of pounds to this guy, X amount of pounds to that guy,
Yeah,
and they
okay.
split it. So like, should somebody come up short on shrimp, I'm sure that they could go to a fellow monger and be like, "Hey, do you need like all your shit? Because I'm down 10 pounds."
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. It could be some of that perfect world stuff I hope for.
I know a lot of the really fancy restaurants around Sydney Harbour, they tend to own their own dock and boat, which is kind of cool. So, like, first thing in the morning, they'll get up really early and just like sail over to across the harbour to the fish markets, grab what they need for the restaurant, and then go back. Which is really cool.
Some of these did not measure well. Also, am I done? Those are the walls. These are the roof pieces. Okay, okay. We're good. I figured it out.
And that's the base. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's do this shit then. First things first. I'm gonna dry this off. Because it got sweaty. Ah. Simple piping bag. Just use a Ziploc.
Yeah.
Get you a corner, clip off the end, bottom boom, you get that. So first thing I'm gonna do is anchor this thing to my board.
I wondered if you were going to do that. And I wondered which way you were going to do it, whether you'd put it on the bread or the board.
And I figured the board would be just good.
Done.
And now we begin construction. So these are the walls. These are the large walls.
Are you going to do it on top? This is what I was curious about, whether you'd stick it to the side or the top.
What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I kind of built it for this. Yeah, I got you now. Hmm. The thing is, too, is like I don't know how long this stuff's gonna take to actually harden up.
Toothpicks. You can like shove them against the side to hold it up.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I'm just hoping this stuff fits together
That
well enough. It
is it.
is. This piece is kind of still warm right here, so I'm a bit worried about it.
Yeah. And I'm like, is it angling away or is it our angle?
No, it's probably angling away.
Okay.
I don't exactly have a flat surface I'm working on here. Oh yeah, that's hard ass angle. Go to there instead.
When I did this, I put a book up against the side. So it right angled and had something to lean on while it dried.
That could be a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's try something like that, I guess. Just so I almost hold on. We're gonna go do woodwork. I guess we're gonna do woodwork. There we go. I'm using a microplane. I'll just act like I'm working with a sander.
Huh. Yeah, that works. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Quite a tough cookie.
Ah.
Kind of wanting to stop myself right now and see if I can't even this out, but that's gonna gum the shit out of my thing, so I'm just not gonna do that. Dead.
You can do the other side.
I can. Oh, there we go. I have to remove this first and let it kind of exist for a second. Oh, right. Yeah, it is quite dense. No, we'll just do it like this. You're good. Put you back on there. This is toughening up, which is good. You dust that off. Grab some of my icing. Icing. And we'll just put that one right on there. Okay. All right. That one will go there. That one will go there. This will be something akin to a whole house. These parts are at least like mostly flat, the insides. So
Yeah, it'll be right. And if there's any gaps, right, once it's dried, you just fill it in with more icing.
exactly.
Yeah. Selbies. Nah, 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 nah.
Okay. Actually, I want to kind of. Where do I want to do that? This way.
I just realized, I wonder if people actually do it where it's like the side you've cooked flat down is what goes on the outside.
They might have. I just found mine to be a bit dark, and I didn't want it on the outside. I also kind of fought against using the baking soda at all when I was doing the recipe, and I think maybe next time I might just exclude it completely. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna make sure everything's nice and glued down on all the appropriate portion. I don't have any stories I'm thinking of, Minx. How about you?
Nice. I'm trying to think, like, gingerbread for me, like, I remember when I was a kid, this is why I mentioned hotel. My parents took me to Hawaii, and those, I think we were in a fucking Club Med, to be honest. But
Fucking
I
club.
remember
Oh
there
yeah.
was, in the center of the hotel, a huge koi pond, which is cool because I get to go pet the koi every day. I think that's when I really started liking koi fish. There you go. Before I met koi, I already liked koi fish. I need to make this really clear. I used to go and feed them and play with them every day. It was really cool. And some of them start to recognize you. It was really cool. But I remember just next to it, because we were there on Christmas, they made, I think to this day, still the largest gingerbread city I've ever seen. And I remember because
Oh yeah.
I went to like Club Med, loved the kids club kind of thing. So it's like your parents send you away to do like weird shit while they, I don't know, actually have a life. And
Right.
we got to go into the kitchens while they were making all of the walls, and it was like just huge pans that they were just filling with gingerbread and shoving into massive ovens. Like they were making them all on site. It was really cool, and they got us to make our own little gingerbread houses while they were making it around. It was really cool. It was like a really just memorable experience to me, even though I was probably like like I don't know 8, 10. I just really remember it. And then I tried to feed the koi fish gingerbread, and they probably died from it. I don't know.
I wonder. I wonder if koi are allergic to ginger.
I'm just never gonna look it up. I'm gonna be too sad. I probably killed a koi fish.
Yeah. They seem
Thank
a
you so
lot
much for the leg.
like Bass and Gar. They seem like they could just eat garbage and be fine, honestly.
I feel like once they get to that size, because they were huge. I mean, obviously this is a kid memory, so maybe they were larger, but I remember they were like big koi fish. Like they were huge. So I suspect they could probably eat a little bit of something and not give a shit.
Yeah,
It,
more than likely.
yeah. I think it's why I really loved koi fish is because to me they were kind of like sea dogs.
Garbage as well.
They're like
Oh,
little water dogs. They're just they just get so massive. And the fact that they recognize you and they train and you can tell when they're happy, it's just really cute. But yeah, there you go.
you know
Don't
that.
tell koi, but I fed a koi fish when I was a kid. Gingerbread. Gingerbread house. And possibly killed it.
Yeah, I'm so fucking good at this.
Hey, it's going better than I expected. Having made one of these and understand the hell of it, it's going pretty well, man.
That's all I'm doing it for, the hell of it. I guess I could throw this in the oven and let the egg cure. I don't know how long that would take though.
I think it's coldness, right? Though that makes it. I don't know. I'm lucky when I
Like
did
I said,
mine. I got a hairdryer that you can switch to cold to set.
uh,
Yeah, looking it up, it was probably fine. Well, thank goodness. I like to think, Mel, that if I had probably killed it, you just wouldn't have told me. You just wouldn't have. You would have let me live my little childhood dream.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
I think
Fuck.
Mel would have
Yep.
protected you.
Yep. Just never would have. I've always been too scared to look it up. Oh, good. Okay, it's probably fine. And oh, honestly, it was like the smallest amount I shared with it. I sat there, crouched on the edge. I don't know how I didn't fall in, eating a bit, and then giving it to this koi fish I made friends with. And it was huge, so it was probably fine. I can only imagine the amount of shit that ended up in that pond, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people threw all kinds of shit at those fish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why all those fish were kind of fat.
That's not. Oh, the customer's gonna hate that.
Huh. Yeah, it feels like it's going well.
It's holding. It's not quite dry. It takes a little bit to dry,
Yeah.
but it is holding together. I'm actually quite impressed. My gingerbread crack house is coming together nicely.
Yes, crack house. Oh, I just thought of, you know how like the whole meth house where you pretend like your house is being sprayed for bugs and you have the striped thing over top. You could have, instead of the blue ones, gotten like, is it red and blue, the tent that kind of like fold over the top? Could have literally made a crack
Oh,
house.
I don't know. I don't know the color scheme for that one, but yeah, I
I
could have.
remember. It's like this thing. They don't do that here. Like if people come to spray your house, they just spray your house and then they leave. Like they just like it's gone to the point where you can probably like be in the house while they bomb your house. Like they don't really care. I was wondering if you were gonna do this and how well it would go.
Well, I wasn't trying to do this. I wasn't thinking I needed to. And I might still not. I might just stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop.
I also chuckled at the window because I wondered if you were gonna make a door.
No, you have to crawl into the window.
Yeah, that's
They
fine.
don't want the cops getting in easy. This is crack logic.
Yeah,
You gotta follow it.
yeah. You could do a boarded up door.
Absolutely. I am gonna shore up the walls though, whilst I'm thinking about it. Yep, saying that, I'm gonna also spread them off.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Oop, it moving, no.
There we go.
Do you think I'm gonna have to move all these baubles upwards? I think I'm at the point I've run out of space. Now I'm just
Oh,
thinking how
shit.
koi are basically just fish pigeons. I mean, they're certainly the same amount of beat. Oh,
Were you gonna say brain cells? Because I was gonna agree.
no! Nah, koi fish are really smart.
Oh.
They recognize people, and you can train them. They're kind of parrots.
But they can't talk.
Maybe they can.
Bitch.
Koi might be able to talk, and maybe they can't. I mean, koi says glub glub a lot.
It's true. I've never seen koi and a koi fish in the same place.
poor. I'm sorry I didn't get to reply to your message, but I've been thinking about you. I hope you're alright. Paul's had a really rough time recently.
And I do hope they're doing better.
Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, they've only just recently been able to listen to coastal coral fish. Huh. Boy talks is usually insulting shit, though. I'm not sure if it's insulting. I think it's just real. How funny, though, if we finally, like, manage to translate fish and animals and whatever in the far future. And then it just turns out that, yeah, koi are just, like, really insulting little fish. They're, like, really beautiful, and they're just like, fuck you, fuck off.
I've always loved the trope that dolphins have filthy mouths.
Oh, they would, 100%. They translated bats? Yeah, they've translated a few now. It's interesting, and it's, So on that note, viewing and stuff isn't till this coming Wednesday. Okay, alright. Yeah, it usually does take a little bit. Dolphins of the ocean's crackheads. They're just such surfer dudes. And have specific names of individuals, which is unusual. That's cool. I like how you're eating the decoration as you go.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, it's true, it's true. Da-dum, bam, bam, bam.
I want to try to hype temp cure it in a minute and see how it works.
You're really making me think, because I think I've come to the conclusion that cutting post with this recipe would work better than cutting pre, because then it will be so sliced already.
Yeah, it won't need like the sanding. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the outside of this is curing pretty quick.
Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna work Wednesday and take Thursday off. Great. So the ginger is made from scratch? Yep. Made from scratch. Makes dolphins are not chill? No, I don't think they're chill at all. That's why I said, okay. Surfer dudes, like, you know what I mean. A chill as in, like, yeah, like stoners.
Stoners are chill.
Yeah. They're great. Nah, I like dolphins. They're fucked up. They're really fucked in the head.
What are you talking to me?
Dude. Yeah. The dolphin to me. They have, what's it called? Prehensile penis? I think so.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Yeah. Like my favorite dolphin fact. Oh god, this side's gone from leaning out to leaning in. I can see it from this angle.
He's doing his best. My gingerbread house.
I love the idea that this is like a... Now, is this how Chef ended up with a ghetto house? I think it makes sense. Blumberry, hello, how are you?
I'm starting to envy Chef's house more.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because his was at least more straight.
Look, no one on this channel is 100% straight, okay? There's no way you were gonna make a straight house.
It's alright. It's okay.
That's fine. It's just a bit gay. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not fine. I'm not alright with it.
Going for a walk? Yeah, I did my steps today too. I'm all ready for coffee and Dragon Quest. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Maybe doing well today. We are. I'm watching Wulfy have a breakdown over gingerbread. Actually, that's pretty great. That's pretty great.
Okay. All right, we're gonna let that hopefully cure and hopefully not melt and fall apart.
It's all right, Wulfy. Remember, we got after this. Once I've organized myself, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of like block to unlocks. So it's the idea is like, say for like 10 subs, if we hit 10 subs, we'll do something. And one of the things I've got is a mech build, a Gundam. Ooh. Yeah. So all right, this is gonna be me crying over my fucking Gundam one day. I didn't get the painting one. I bet you I open it and all the instructions are in Japanese and I'm just gonna cry and I'm gonna be like, Koi, I need you. Did I hear something about subs? Yeah. At the moment I'm doing designing all the baubles down the bottom of people who are subbed. Except I didn't expect so many people to want them, so I have a queue. Why do I always do this to myself? A Gunpla? Yeah, I've saved a bottle. But yeah, we got like a list of things that people have been asking for. Every time someone comes up with a dumb idea or really wants something, I've written it down over last year. And so we'll start doing little fun things in between. Like if we hit X subs, then we'll do this. And one of them is I went to a Gunpla show. It was great. It was like all these 10-year-old boys and me. And no regrets. It was great. So get started it in 2017, got halfway, stopped, finally restarted, finally in post-game. So, I love the fact that you restarted and you're actually doing it now. I got so many games like that. I think Core is still our sugar daddy. I'm pretty sure you are. Let me check. Oh no, Core. Blair's sugar daddy. You have to tell Blair when he comes back. You're like step sugar daddy. The instructions you need to understand or on pictures, detailed pictures. It was an Australian show, and there were like limited editions just for Australia, so I'm hoping, right? Hoping they're in English. It was a toss-up. Continue the OG or restart? Yeah. Thank you for the subs. Thank you. I will put you on my list of people to make a bauble for 78. Okay, there you go. Let me check. Rad, right? Like your name's Rad. Probably Rad. You want to do building streams too? Yeah. I want a proper setup. Okay, mine's not going to be a proper setup, guys. It's going to be my shit-ass webcam, which is blurry. It probably freezes. And I think I'm just going to, like, tie it. Let me have a look at this. I think I can do it in a way. Yeah, I think I can, like, attach it to my mic stand. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll attach it to my mic stand. So it's, like, overhead. Yeah, right.
That kind of worked.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels like the egg portion now feels like macaroon, but it's still wet in the center, so it's not like all the way cured. But like it's kind of there. I guess I'm just gonna try to glue the roof on real quick and cure it, and then I'll probably have to cool it again.
I remember what else I was supposed to eat today. Oh yeah.
Pile that on there. It's just snow. God, that's not gonna fit. Ah, it's too short.
Is it? What do you mean?
Yep. I mean, it's an inch short on this side.
Oh, I
It
see, I
doesn't reach
see, I
the
see,
back
I
end.
see. Okay, okay. So what if you use Twizzlers on the sides? So it's like if you center it, so you just like glue it together separately, right? And then you drop it over the top once it's dried in the V shape, and then you can hide the little gaps with Twizzlers.
Potentially.
Yeah, I reckon just, no, not that wall! No, you got this, you got this, you got this! I feel like such a mum with the kid and this stupid thing at the moment. Okay, okay, okay. That does not give anyone permission to call me a mum. I'm thinking of my mum. When I had like I had to make something out of fucking vegetables, and I remember her at like 3 a.m. with me trying to make a rabbit. This is what it's reminding me of right now. And I remember doing the same thing. I threw a potato across the floor because I was so mad. Like had a little fucking moment. And then I woke up in the morning and she had legit somehow managed to make oh, what's the name of the Beatrix Potter rabbit? Oh my god. Something rabbit. Something rabbit. Peter Rabbit. It's Peter.
What?
Yeah, she'd made Peter Rabbit out of a potato. It was
Peter
ridiculous.
Rabbit. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear
yeah.
what you were saying.
I couldn't remember. So yeah, I reckon set on the side, like make the roof separate and wait for it to harden and then just drop it over top. And then it doesn't matter that there's a gap. Yeah, so it's like set it on the side like that. Yeah, that way. Yeah, because it's slightly longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon if you just set it as a right angle somewhere, that's because that's all you're doing is you're just making a right angle, balance the other one on top.
I'm gonna shave this to 45-ish so that it'll meet better.
Oh, you're gonna try and make the join?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
I can hear him shaving.
Yes, it's also why gingerbread houses tend to have much thinner cookies. I think like barely cured egg yolks. More icing. Always more icing. Let's put
Yeah,
this.
that's the way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right. If you stand it up like a book on its side,
Oh yeah, yeah. I see what
yeah,
you're saying. Like that.
yeah. And then you can kind of put extra glue above and below.
Figure out where the actual angle is. Shittily split.
Yeah. You could just hold it on, glue the fuck out of it.
Come.
It's standing. Yeah, the little
Is it?
holes just underneath. I can see.
It's very.
You can just
Yeah,
kind of
I'm gonna have to plug that with something else because
just
it's way
squirt
too
it
much
in.
space.
Oh, put a twizzle in. Just shove a twizzle in the hole.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to shove anything anywhere until this thing has been. I'm gonna cure it again in the oven,
Here's me just trying to shove things in holes.
as you do.
Yeah. Giggity.
All right. Be very careful.
Why do I feel like it's gonna slide off as he walks over? Oh god.
Hutch.
You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, it's fine. I hear no screaming. I think it went okay. There's no sounds of
It
crying.
went okay.
Okay, we good, we good.
No, we don't cry in the kitchen.
Quick, lick your tip. Aw.
Are you gonna say lick your table or lick your tip? Because, like, I mean, that's still available.
Both. It's really bad. My first reaction is always lick it and shove it in the hole, but that's literally my first reaction with everything. This is why it's good that I don't actually have a dick.
It's true. You would be a problem.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have a dick by now. I would have shoved it somewhere weird. A good reaction? I mean, I think
A
so.
menace to vaginity.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be one of those weird guys that end up getting some bizarre fetish that I'd prefer instead of pussy. Be like, nah, I'm just really into apple pie now.
I just want this Gundam.
Yeah. Sounds like me. Have you heard about Vacation Guy? No, but tell me more.
See, I'm gonna let that cure for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'm gonna throw it in the fridge to cool down.
Ah. We're about to hear about Gaycation Guy. I really love the name.
Gaycation? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe he just like takes his dick on vacation, puts in different things.
Gaycation's all I ever wanted.
I read something about this couple where she let her man fuck one of her fat rolls and now it's his thing.
That's great.
I mean, yeah, fair. Like, I appreciate that fat rolls can get love too.
I mean, I guess if you think about it in the same mindset as a tit job, sure.
Yeah, they're fat rolls, it's true, essentially. I still love the fact that this started with, so I just read something. So the second this conversation started, Cora's like, and started Googling. That's what I
And
love
guess
the
what? It
most.
was terrible.
Jade can't do next week because she's on vacation, which is perfect because it's going to be you and Doom. And I'm like, it's going to go on forever. So you won't be able to do next week. So she can't do next week anyway.
Yeah.
She can't go
That is
past
next week, huh?
1:30 today.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Shade.
Speak of the Devil. How are you? Thank you for the
I
hydro.
It's
am
true. We
well,
were
thank
calling
you.
you a devil.
Oh my god.
I was just looking at what time 1:30 is for you. World clock. Okay,
It's
so you got like an hour and a
been
half.
hour and a half. Yeah.
Okay, what's this story? So him and his brother both ruined their marriages because they got into a sissy hypno boot camp and after a few years were convinced that they could go on a gaycation that wasn't cheating because there was no investment and that you can't resist the call of the gaycation and if you resist you are destroyed.
None of that made sense. Every word that you followed up with made less sense.
This sounds like they heard about a sissy hypno boot camp. Wait, as in to stop them from being sissy or to make them sissy? I have so many questions.
If you go to a place wanting to be more than
Maybe
what you are, you did it on purpose.
maybe they thought it was like a joke though. You know, like, oh, these people think they can turn us gay. Lol, we should go as a joke. And then it happened. I think it was part of the sissy hypno experience.
Wait, what's the sissy hypno camp?
I think this is what they call the gay agenda. But is it to
Is
turn people sissy or
I
to
was going to
stop
say, is it
them
one
from
of
being
those
sissy?
things?
Hang on. Sissy, I can't believe.
Conversion. Is it one of those conversion therapy things?
But is it the other way around? Sissy camp.
Oh, it's to experience being gay without being gay. That's making less sense for me now.
But if you want to experience being gay,
Plausible that
you're gay. Okay,
So
you
they
could be
make it out
bi-curious.
to be some sort of joke.
To be fair, it could be you're bi-curious and you want to know whether you're into the dick. And then you're like, nah, doesn't work for me. Like, why not for the rest of us, Wulfy? Plausible deniability. Right.
I'm plausible that I'm going to deny.
Yeah, but they don't want to say that they're gay. How do they tell people they're going to a gay camp? Why is it specifically
No.
sissy? Like, it's not even just gay camp. It's very specifically sissy. And you can be sissy without being gay as well. And they like some
Nick, I'm
people
gonna
stay at
say
the gaycation forever.
it could be bullshit.
Oh.
I know, I kind of want to go on a gaycation. I'm looking it up.
What is that?
TV series as well, apparently. No, I want legit. I don't want the TV series. I want to go on gaycation.
Okay, that makes
Okay, gaycation holiday packages. Oh, these are just pride trips. The ultimate Greece gaycation. Okay, I'm excited. I the asshole Reddit thread from the wife. Boy. It's not as exciting as I wanted it to be. Can I thread to you on Discord? Let's see this. Oh my god. Okay, so my 42 female husband my 42 female husband, 42 male, has informed me he intends to go on a gaycation with his BIL, 35 male, in Ibiza. How do I handle this?
Does that mean his brother-in-law is his wife's brother, or his brother is his sister's husband?
Brother-in-law is the wife's brother.
Okay.
Oh shit, my phone's on 3%.
Well, no, because then she'd just say my brother. So brother-in-law is just like one of your relatives.
So it must be his
Husbands.
sister's husband.
Oh yeah, it must be like her sister's husband. Yeah, okay. So they've been married for 16 years. Bunch of bullshit. Essentially saying what a wonderful, lucky life they have, and then they have a decent sex life. Blah blah blah. Long and short.
Apparently, it's not decent for him. He ain't getting enough booty.
Give me a minute. And then he handed her a printed poster for some sort of orgy and started explaining to me the concept of a gaycation. How it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze. Thank you for the giant gay fish emote at the exact second purge for biddies. It was really good timing. Thank you. Yeah, and taking notes. Yeah, we're definitely taking notes right now. So,
Oh yeah.
it's where straight men go to somewhere with sun, sand, and booze and become gay for the duration of the trip. But that's fine because it doesn't actually count because what happens on gaycation stays on gaycation.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. Okay, there's so much more. Okay, hang on, wait. So, she ignored him. She was sad. Okay, fair enough. And then, do you think you're bi? And he got really defensive. So essentially, he just got really like, I'm not gay. How dare you? And he doesn't find men's bodies or genitalia exciting at all. He just needs the experience.
How dare you accuse
Yeah.
me of being gay for wanting to go sleep with a bunch of men?
And he says it's not cheating because he's not gay.
Isn't this what happened at the end of Brokeback Mountain? That after they got finished butt fucking, they're like, "I'm not gay." Well, I'm not gay.
Oh my god, there's an amazing bit about fishes. Hang on, this is so good. So my husband explained that the aquarium thing in that wait, what? So hang on. There's a pretty famous aquarium in the UK called the Deep. At the very end, you walk through a tunnel that goes underneath the main fish tank, so it's quite immersive, I suppose. My husband explained the aquarium thing in that it's a bit like that. You go there and you observe the fishes. You even get a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water, get emotionally invested, or become a fish. Gay. I love that the fish is a term for being gay.
So
So it
I
doesn't
think
really
that's
count.
even gayer. You're gonna go to a camp and watch people fuck.
Yeah. I'm saving this for Koi later. It's actually fucking great.
We didn't have sex. I just stood around in a circle jerk.
Sounds like something Koi would love. Koi wouldn't deny being gay though. And he doesn't he'd be like, I know he's going to a gaycation to get dick. He wouldn't care. Oh my god. That was an experience. Thank you, Mel. I like how Purge appeared in the middle of it with fucking koi emotes, and then it turns out there's some analogy about you don't actually become a fish, which means gay. This is my new joke.
Gay fish.
He's not like I'm actually a fish.
Quote unquote gay.
Let's think about the story. Oh yeah. I'll tell Koi later. I won't even tell him it's in the story. I'll just get to it. From now, Koi's latest thing, there's always a word of the month. His latest one's been gay. I'm gonna be like fish.
Just silently in the background.
Fish. I should make it really Kiwi. Fish.
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 Oh man, I love Twizzlers.
They're good. They're good. Yeah.
Go through a whole box of them. Have you done the gingerbread house then?
He's curing
It
it.
is. Yeah, it's in the fridge right now, cooling.
Okay.
So I reckon, Wulfy, because I'm aware that Shade's only got till 1:30 her time, and we've done 3 hours.
Yeah.
We'll see how far. It's up to you. Either like you can put up the decorated house later, or we kind of go to. So it's 11:17 at the moment. We can see how much we can do till the half hour, and then Shade's got an hour, and that'll get us going in the game.
Honestly, I'm fine with you all just going ahead and starting because I feel like um the particular kind of icing that I made wasn't good for the methodology I was using it for.
Oh no,
Uh,
Oh, you use
really?
royal icing, no?
yeah, well, yeah, but this is
Royal
a
icing
kind.
is like the best to use for gingerbread houses.
Yes, but this is an
Yeah.
older recipe, so newer recipes
Uh,
use powdered meringue, which is already a
oh,
combination of egg whites and what's that tea spice makes it white.
Tea spice that's white.
Yeah, or I guess I should say starch. Like it's like arrowroot, but
no, don't know.
turmeric. No, not turmeric. That's the yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's got that mixture in it, so it's already like set to hold. And this
Oh,
ended up being more liquidy. So this icing that I made, as it turns out, is more meant to be used as that topping layer I was talking about. So like if I was decorating cookies, throwing them back into the oven to cure, it comes out kind of like a macaroon. I almost said macarena. Kind of like the top of a
Mm.
macaroon, where it's very airy with a hard shell on the outside. So this kind isn't great. And the method that I'm using, I'm going to have to keep curing it. So I'm probably going to end up shoving this thing in the oven another 6 or 7 times.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just gonna go for a while.
Yeah, it
Well,
is, and that's on me. I picked the wrong
no,
things, but I hope you all enjoyed what you got to watch and that it was
I
at least informative.
did. I think I learnt a lot from your experience, which is still something, right? No, it was a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
fun. It was
you
a lot of
can't
fun.
learn if you don't learn from failure. You're not learning at all.
Nah, it was definitely. Dude, it's so hard to make a gingerbread house. It's like so
It's even
hard.
harder when you
It's
don't
such
have
a
the scenes.
speciality. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, thank you. All right, I'll switch off your camera and I
Yeah,
will get us ready. Including actually,
mm,
I might go completely to the screen because we have a special. Where is it?
I'm going to
I
assume
don't
you
think
already
I've
said.
ever had macarons before.
Really, macarons are wonderful.
Yeah, because like I,
Oh, they're
for
really
some
nice.
reason, like, because do you know what it is? I always check when I buy stuff from out. I always check if it says suitable vegetarian in it because there's always something in there that's not suitable.
Oh, really?
And then like
Huh.
I've never, yeah, like not just generally like in foods, there's always something in there that's not suitable if they haven't
Yeah.
put it on there. So like just generally now, I always check if there's any like if there's a suitable vegetarian sign on it. And macaroons never, I've never come across a pack. And I know like I should go to an actual shop, but that's very rare in the city I'm living in. But macaroons from the shops never have suitable vegetarian in them, and it's so odd.
They never have what?
Suitable for vegetarians written on the packet. So like
Oh.
if I were to go to like a pastry shop, it'd be different. I'm sure I can ask them and stuff like that, but I don't have like I don't know any pastry
Oh,
shops
in
that sell them.
Australia, like we don't specifically say suitable for whatever. Like we just look at the ingredients and either it has gelatin in it or it
Well, I
doesn't.
look at the ingredients too, but like
Yeah.
there's always like certain things in there. There's always certain like words in there that I don't understand, and it's just like I don't have the time for this. So
Oh, okay,
I'll
right,
just
yeah,
leave
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if macaroons.
I
Like,
don't know what that's the thing. Like I've
probably
seen people
suitable for
make them before, and I've
vegans,
never
but
seen. Yeah, like I've seen people make them before, and I've never seen anything put in it that's odd
yeah,
or
yeah,
different.
yeah.
And but I don't know, cause like the place that like the shop that I go too. Pretty much everything that is like that's not alcohol or meat is suitable for vegetarians. That's why I've always wondered like why has this not got it on it? It's just odd.
Right.
Maybe I should
Can't
just
remember
make
what's.
some.
I can't remember what's in them, so I couldn't tell you what they're putting in there that's not vegetarian related. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's eggs in it, and I can only guess that there could be gelatin, but I don't know.
Okay. I think.
Maybe
That's it.
it's not the eggs though, because vegetarians eat eggs.
Yeah, but eggs are vegetarian, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
it will
they
be
are.
the eggs. That's what I'm saying. Like, what else could there be?
Yeah, I don't think they even use gelatin in it, so that's why I'm like really confused. All right, I 2 second. What is it? I am going to get our game going over here too. So it's going to be on my screen for this, guys.
Yep. And I am going to slip out and probably take a nap. My house is curing nicely. I just checked it, and everything feels pretty solid. So I'll get to decorating it a little bit later.
Nice. Thank you, Wulfy. That was fun. Thank you so much.
Oh, Kate just
Billy
fell
said
out.
it too. Oh, what?
I just muted my whole thing.
There we
without
go. Hi, Jade.
It's like, why can't I hear anyone?
Okay. Oh no. Did we lose Shade? This is great. Chaos. So yeah, to challenge with Shade. Okay. So, is it? Oh my god, it's flashbanging me. Oh, it crashed. My game crashed. Okay, cool. Good start. Good start. Good start. Please don't crash. Please work. Play. Okay, it's working now. Alright, so.
I knew of it. What?
Oh, it uses in-game voice chat? Oh,
What can
really?
you... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think you can play with that as well.
We can just use.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. So let me do. Okay, can you guys hear the game audio at the moment? No, probably not.
Okay, let me go
Thank
into
you,
sound
John.
mix. Music, audio.
Thank you, John.
Let's chat volume.
Media
Can you
too.
hear me in the game?
Um,
Oh wait, we're not even.
what?
Oh
Shade?
my gosh.
I'm not even
Forget
in it yet.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
Right. Oh no, this is going really well. Where's I dressed up our avatars too. Where's Boba? God damn it, is Boba here? Boba, yeah, Boba, come here. Where are you? Boba. Oh good, and the game catch is working. Okay, alright. So find match? No. I just wanna be like invite Shade. Where is Shade? Are you online?
I should.
No.
Oh,
No. The avatars? Yay.
I am online now.
Watch game community hub. What the fuck? What? So
We should have done like a test run of this.
find match. Oh, invite a friend. Enter room name. Okay, do you want to host and tell me what the room name is?
Hold on. Okay, so am I doing a find match or
Yes, I think you go
create room?
find match, create room, and tell me the name of the room.
Oh, but you come up with more creative names. I don't know.
You can call it whatever you want. I just don't want to host it because I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
Just call it Mink's Shade. And capitalize the names. Have you played the prequel? I played it ages ago with Oracle. And I think Shade played it with Doom, so... But I don't really remember. I remember there was like an upstairs area, there was like a chest thing. Yeah.
Okay. Create room. I'll send you the password.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then the room name is Mink Shade with no space.
I cannot stream Shade! Okay, hang on. God, it's such tradition. So the room name
The password
Mink
is
Shade.
asterisk, so it's fine.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it? You sure? Okay, Mink Shade, both
Yeah, yeah, it
capitals. Okay, play
Yeah.
with a friend. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, dude, oops.
Oh, you're here. Oh no.
I'm really confused what just happened. Apparently you could just click invite friend.
No. But why am I a peasant?
I'm gonna be a lord,
Oh, it
fuck
could
you.
be a lord or a peasant. I could be a lord too.
Okay.
Play it from the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Ready. Okay.
Okay, ready.
We're doing it. We're doing it!
Yeah. Wait, do I need to press one of these?
I don't know what these are. We're already having issues. No.
Oh my god! Like, I'm sorry, but what do I press? I press
Ready.
start.
No, press
I
ready.
press
bottom
ready.
left. Oh.
We're both ready.
Oh, play from start. Waiting for all
Do I need
players
to
to be
select
ready.
a room? I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna unready and re-ready. I'm ready. The fuck?
What? It's because
Is it because we're
Maybe
both
try-
lord? You're gonna make me the peasant, aren't you? Okay.
Oh, I just changed back to okay. I'm a lord.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
We're like failing. Oh my god. The ends friendships and we're
Do I need to select one of the rooms?
No, I
The
just done play
ritual?
from start.
No?
Play from start. Why are we failing?
Somebody tell me.
Okay, leave room. Is it leave room as in maybe leave room? No, okay, alright. How about okay, leave the room. Maybe you host.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there's an Australia? It's alright, we'll get a Europe, but I find that funny. Find match.
Maybe that's why I'm in Europe. Okay. Find match.
Just go invite a
Create
friend.
room.
Just go invite a friend.
Oh.
Yeah, invite a friend.
Hilarious. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, right? That
Enter
fucking
room now.
what?
Right, okay. Invite a friend. Udicia?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's invited me.
Right. And then I'm a peasant. I'm gonna press ready.
Where did my thing go? Hello? Fucking friends. Hello? Yes. Okay, play game. Alright. What? Oh.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh! Oh, the door's open now.
Okay. Apparently it was just
Okay, so press I'm ready.
game starting!
Game
Okay,
starting.
apparently me hosting was the
Yay!
issue. Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go.
You weren't hosting. Oh, you invited me.
Okay.
No?
Try to describe every action you take. Small mistakes are easily made. Alright, we got this. It's fine. Communication's key. I'm great at that.
We can do this. There's no such thing as friendships ending. We're too good at these things. Oh my god, Minx, you've already fallen.
God damn it. Why aren't you carrying me, bitch?
Oh damn, they actually left him behind. Oh.
Whoa, they like really jazzed it up since the first one. Okay.
Right. First question, why would you separate?
Right. Right.
But that's okay. I
Done.
mean, part of the game, right?
Done. She's so cute. You like the avatars?
Oh, we can walk now.
No way. Oh, is this it?
Give me
Ah!
glasses.
Oh. Like, actually really disappointing.
I might actually have to close my blinds because
I kind of
so
like,
dark.
when I stop, I kind of keep going a bit. Okay.
Wait, are you calling?
Yeah. Okay.
My thingies are going off. Door is locked. Okay. What type of
okay.
room are you in?
Alright, okay. I am in, it feels like essentially an underground dungeon.
Okay.
Straight ahead of me is like an altar. There are 3 symbols on the front of the altar.
Yeah.
One looks like an upside down guitar with an eye through it. One looks like an S with rain. One looks like a guy in a bath with a curly dick. And then on the left is a coffin, which has a bloody finger, like bloody handprint on. Yes, an escape room. And then on the right-hand side, there is a lever with a ominous red glowing light. I can't, apparently I cannot duck. Okay. I can't see what's on the bottom of it.
You can jump though.
You can.
Right, see, like, I've got this altar thing, but I've got none of what you just said.
Okay, what have you got?
So, okay. Same setting in a dungeon.
Yeah.
I have an altar in front of me.
Yeah.
There aren't any symbols on it or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna pull the
and then
lever.
straight ahead
Okay. Did anything change?
is a door.
The,
No.
The symbols changed.
Oh. I mean, I have... Oh, wait, okay. I have...
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I have symbols. I found symbols. Okay.
What do they
Do
look
you have
like?
4 symbols?
3.
3, okay. So I have one symbol that looks like...
I'm not surprised.
I want to say a face. So 2 squares at the top, 1 square for the mouth, and then like 3 things coming out the top 2 corners. So it's a square face kind of looking thing. And there's like 3 prongs coming out from the top 2 corners of the square. And then inside are 2 small squares for the eyes and 1 big square for the mouth open.
Yeah, I don't think I have
Do you
those
see
symbols.
something like that?
No, they
And
are
then
definitely not one
another
of the
symbol.
options. Okay.
Another symbol looks like a very like caveman drawing of a turtle. So it's like a circle.
Oh, I got the turtle. I got the turtle.
Legs coming out, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And
so
then
I got turtle.
let's see another. I've got another one. Oh, another turtle, and then like a wine glass looking kind of thing, or a martini glass looking kind of thing with another half circle coming out from it.
Oh, so not like a trident. Okay, hang on. Martini glass.
Trident is like.
Oh yeah, I got a martini. Yeah, and then it's the last
Yeah.
one, like
It's
a man
a square face.
dancing.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got them lined up.
No, not a man dancing. It'll be a face. It'll be look like a square looking face with like 3 small prongs that look like buns coming out of it.
Okay, turtle martini. Can I like hold? Oh my god, are you kidding? Turtle martini.
Yeah.
Face with buns. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. And now what?
Okay, those 3, and then I don't know. Is the door gonna open? No, the door's locked. There are 2 locked doors here, by the way, on my side.
The last one,
assuming
like the middle one looks like an hourglass, essentially, right? The martini glass?
No.
Oh, okay.
Kind of. Let me go back and check. Okay, so it looks like no. So it's kind of like a martini glass. So it's got the semicircle at the top, line coming down, two lines going out from the bottom for the base of the glass, and
Yeah,
then
I
from
don't
the
have
top.
that.
Oh,
Definitely don't have
what
that.
does
So
yours look like?
I got the turtle, and then I got a bunch of symbols, and then I've also got the, it looks like a screaming man with three little fluff
Yeah.
things. Okay, cool. So the middle option, I have essentially an hourglass, but two lines on the top. I have an S in rain. I have, I suppose you could say, like a tribe mask. I have a double-ended trident with circles on the top. Another double-ended
double-ended
trident, but it's
trident.
got diamonds on top and more pointed.
No.
And then essentially like a penis with a key in the top shoved in. I don't know. That's kind of it.
No.
None of these.
How odd.
Mm,
So nothing that looks like a semicircle at the top with another like a handle coming off that
no.
semicircle, and then
No.
a line going down.
The sounding
Oh.
key. Sounding key. Yeah. Okay. All right. I feel like that's for something. I'm going exploring.
Well, I don't really have anywhere to explore to.
Oh, I do. I have more areas. So let me go into this area. Door is locked. Okay, cool. Never mind. So this is literally the first puzzle. Okay. And you can't, if you click on the symbols, do they change?
No, they're like, oh no, it just zooms in. Sorry, I got too excited. No, it's basically just like they're drawn onto the top of like on a wall. It's like a board that is drawn on with chalk.
I got like a
So there's
houseboat.
nothing like I can do with it. But there's it's really odd because it's
martini
not...
glass with an eye through the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah. An eye,
Like
no.
a sideways capital I.
Oh, as in like a...
Oh no!
Going
I
from
think
the-
I got it. I think I got it with the semicircle. Okay, I do have it.
Yeah,
It's in
so
the
there's
first
a martini
position.
semicircle, and then like another semicircle just hanging off it like a handle.
Yes. Okay, I
and
do
then
have that.
going
That's
downwards.
in. That's
Yeah,
in.
okay.
Okay, maybe this is a code. So that's in my first position.
Okay, so
What
this is the
position
odd
is
thing.
it for
So-
you?
1 second. Alhamdulillah, sorry.
Martini.
Excuse me.
me,
Okay, so this
this
is what's
one.
weird. Mine are like... There's 4 different sections in the room, and these are all printed on the boards of each of these sections. So they're not like in any particular order.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so
So
martini glass.
I've got 1 screaming man, 2 turtles, and a martini glass.
Your turtle. Nothing changed, right?
No.
Your turtle. Does it have like 3 prongs top and bottom, or does it have a little head at the top?
Oh, let me see. It has a little head at the top, 2 arms sticking out at the top, and then 2 legs at the bottom, and a line going from the head down.
So
like
this
a tail
is the
at
weird
bottom.
thing, right? So I have 3 rotating sections, I suppose you could say. The first rotating section has both the turtle and the martini glass. The middle has nothing. Has none of the ones that you have mentioned. And then the last one has the screaming man. So I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like...
Well, the 2... Okay, let me explain this area that I'm in. It's like a long room, and on the end of the long room there are 2 on either side of the walls there are like 2 coffin places, and on top of them is a martini glass and a turtle. The other end of the room, same thing.
Martini
but
glass
a
and
screaming...
turtle. Okay, yes.
Yeah, and then the other end of the room, same thing, but a screaming man and a turtle.
Screaming man and a turtle are together.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have... And you have no other symbols in the room.
No other symbols. But the only... Under one of the turtles is the only one with a coffin. All the other ones have nothing resting underneath it. I don't know if that helps.
Turtle. How many does it turn? So martini goes to turtle. Okay. Martini.
Oh, okay. Oh, apologies. I have another symbol. I have another 2 symbols.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see these. So one is a trident that you mentioned. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
has 3 circles at the top of the trident, and then at the bottom is a smaller, like 3-prong thing that is rest at the bottom, at the base.
Right. Yeah.
And then the other symbol is like a cursive S with 2 lines at the top and 2 lines at the bottom either side.
Yeah, the watering thing. Okay.
So these are the other 2 symbols that I have.
Okay. So. Oh, it's on this side as well. Hang on. That one always seems to work. This one is the one I'm trying to... At. In which case it's something weird. Right then. Oh. Okay.
This
Okay,
is
so
odd.
I think this one's right. And I think this one is right. And then I think this one must be this, right?
Nothing's happened on. Let me see.
Definitely not it. Okay. That will always come up with that. So I feel like that's right. And then this will always come out correctly, but that one is always wrong. That's the issue at the moment. So does that just always spin back again? Yeah. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, let me write down what we're seeing. So you got them grouped together, right? Is that what's happening?
So the ones that I mentioned first, the turtle,
Yep.
martini, turtle, screaming man, they're all grouped at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, in
the
what
corridor
order?
area.
In what order? Turtle, martini, screaming?
I don't. There's not really an order. They're not next to each other or anything like. Okay. So the turtle and the screaming man are together,
Okay,
and they're opposite each other,
okay.
opposite
Alright.
walls.
Okay.
And then the turtle and the martini are also together on the opposite. They're opposite to each other as well.
Okay, alright. Okay.
And then the
That's one.
prongs and the water are next to each other.
Trident and water? Oh yeah, the S.
Yeah, they're
Water.
next to each other.
Are next to each other. Okay. And so there's 5 symbols in total.
Yeah, 6.
Well, oh, because there's 2 turtles?
Yeah, there's 2 turtles.
Where's the second turtle?
The second turtle is the one with
I think you do.
the martini glass, and then there's one with the screaming man.
Okay. So there's a second
Hello,
turtle.
Doom.
So I have a choice. So it goes 2, 1, 3, and I can do S water, and I can do trident, which are already together. So that's correct. Okay, cool. So the first one, I can do turtle, and I can do martini glass, which are already together. That makes sense. And then the last one, I can do screaming. This is where it gets weird. And
Have you got 6
trident.
places to focus in?
And trident. So I have 2 tridents, not 2 turtles. No, I've only got 3 spots.
That's so weird.
As well,
3 slots on the coffin.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 slots on the coffin.
Yeah. So it's always going to be like...
You sure there's not 6 slots on either side?
I'll check.
One,
Just in
one on
case.
3 on one side and 3 on the other side?
No, it's only on the front. Only on the front.
Oh. As much as I like puzzle games, this is proving why I'm not good at them. I don't know what's next.
Okay. I feel like this has to be Screaming Man. And I feel like this could be either. But this has to be... maybe not. Okay, hang on. So, turtle always rotates the martini. No, it doesn't. Okay, martini. Martini goes to turtle. Trident. Rain goes to trident. And then Screaming Man goes to something else. So this is the thing. What goes to Screaming Man?
I don't know.
Oh, I gotta figure out. I feel like there's a missing one.
Screaming Man to turtle?
It always just goes to that. It always goes to that. Alright, interesting. So we're gonna go Screaming Man, Trident Martini. What?
There's actually nothing else I can see here.
Changed. Martini? It changed. Does that mean that's... oh?
Is there anything shifting around your room?
Okay. So, turtle,
Martini?
hang on. So, turtle, trident, scream goes to... not that. Okay. And then we go martini, S, scream. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out. Martini, S, scream. So, this is correct and this is correct, but the last one is wrong. So if I go trident, oh, S.
Oh.
Two turtles. Thank you for the look. Hang on. Let me try to give you a shout out. So the only other thing I could do is go, hang on, martini, trident, scream. So I have a bit. Martini, trident, scream.
Yeah.
And it goes, that's correct. That's wrong, that's wrong. But yeah, it's the last one I'm having issues with. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, honestly, but
But you said that yours are you got a lever and then three boxes.
yeah, and it's not the scream. Is the like I'm trying to. I notice when I do the lever, it always changes to something, and I'm just like, Cat boy, Biden. Time glass. Cat. Cat. What makes it change?
Oh. So you're not on the other side of the store actually. You're trying to open the doors up, right? Because
The only thing I could think of is that if I set it to 3 icons at work and then I pull the lever, then they rotate to the second lot of icons, which has kind of worked. I can make the martini glass rotate to the turtle. I can make the S rotate to the trident. But the scream doesn't have a partner, and there isn't another turtle, and that's where I'm struggling. Is
Wait, so the scream is by itself?
yeah. This is the problem is there is always with it, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it rotates between 6 icons per slot, and there's 3 slots.
Okay.
And there's none of the other icons match up on that slot. It's like stick figure dancing. There is another trident, but there's only one trident on your side.
Yeah, there's only one trident.
Yeah, there's the see, this is where I'm just like I just can't make it. I don't know. I feel like something's missing and I don't know what it is. I know what it is. I'm just going for another look around my room, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, are you in a square room?
Hello.
What's the shape of the...
No, I'm not in a square room. So, okay, so where I started, it was one level.
Yeah.
And then it's literally just like a small hall. And then to the right is stairs going down. And then this is where the 4 symbols were found. And this is another long hallway. And then keep on going. And then there's a door, stairs, like a small set of stairs that go up, and there's a door at the top.
Okay.
So the first little long room is there's a door at one end, as well. So there's kind of like 3 levels, but like they're very small levels.
So the room where you find the symbols, what's the layout? Like how many walls are there? It's just a corridor?
It's like a long room, and there's there's two sides to it.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like I'm looking straight ahead, and then on one side are two sets of symbols, and one side there's another two sets of symbols.
Okay. So on the left side, it goes, the first two are the turtle and the martini. No,
Okay, so on the
turtle
left
martini is
side.
screaming.
So
Yeah.
the only reason I'm saying turtle and martini, they're not on the same side together, they're opposite each other, but on
Yeah,
one
okay.
side of the room. And then there's an opening that goes up to one side and up
So
to the
if
other
you
side, and then
turn
straight
to the
across.
left and just look at the left wall, how are the symbols positioned?
What do I consider left?
You're in a
I don't know
long
what to
room?
consider left. I'm in
Oh.
a long room,
Yeah.
and like, if I don't know what to consider left, because it's like, do you have like people praying? People
No.
on their knees praying with their hands out?
No.
Statues?
No, I have no statues.
Oh, okay.
I know that.
Okay, let's just.
I know where I came in from.
Okay, so where I came in from,
Yeah.
I actually don't know where I came in from, because I swear I just ended up at this altar. Okay, so if I stand at this altar, straight ahead is a door, okay?
Yeah. Behind
Then I
my
go-
altar, there is a door. Yeah.
Okay, so odd. Straight ahead of me is a door, across the room. Behind me is the altar. Okay, so then I walk forward, I turn right, then go down a set of stairs into the middle room.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so if I'm standing in this middle room, and I'm just looking ahead, there's a little set of stairs that go up to another door. To my right is one end of the room, and this is where the martini glass and the turtle are. So to my right is the martini, to my left is the turtle. Then if I turn around and go back to the other side of the room, to my right is the turtle, to my left is the screaming man.
Is the same turtle, different turtle? Turtle screaming.
Shut up. Guy. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, the same exact turtle. Head, two arms, three lines at the bottom.
Hi,
Head, two
Andrea.
arms, three lines at the bottom.
Where'd the trident come from?
The trident is where the first room that I first appeared in.
Yeah.
To the left is a trident, and then next to that is the S. I say, if this is really simple and I've done something wrong, I'm not gonna be happy.
I just don't have a match for the screaming. Screaming's supposed to be turtle. That's why I'm really confused.
Unless it's screaming with martini glass and turtle and turtle. Like I sat on the same side of the wall.
Yeah.
That make a
Hi.
difference? Hello.
I can make that match, and then it.
I'm confused.
Interesting how it's really dependent on the other thing. Any. Yes. Right. I feel like it's not consistent? Martini. S. Scream. Yeah, what the fuck? It's not always consistent.
I don't know.
Then it works out. How are you guys? Confused and I'm disappointed because this is like the first puzzle and I'm like,
I'm feeling very low.
I don't know. I don't know. And there's nothing else. And so this is literally it.
There's nothing else that you can click on. I just went around the whole
love
room and
puzzles.
hovered by.
I love puzzles, but I don't like puzzles I can't solve. And what if it's anything but? What if it's like a teeny?
Oh, I can crouch.
Changes how much it rolls.
This is crazy.
Um,
Crazy. Right, okay. There's not much else I can give you, that's the only issue, like
I didn't always go to Trident. Double Trident. Changes. That always end up the same, and the fact that there's two turtles. Turtle, Trident. Turtle. Trident. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I played around and it's so based on I need to be given the combination. And I can't get in my head the layout of what you're looking at. And I
don't understand, like, I've even gone around to see if there's anything I can click on and I can't find anything.
Turtle and Martini are opposite each other. Scream and Turtle are opposite each other. Scream and Turtle are opposite each other. Trident and Rain are in the middle. And then at this point, it's almost like we need a third person to look up a hint or something.
I know!
To be honest, because I just don't know what side.
I'm so confused. Were you the lord or the peasant? Does that make a difference?
I can't remember.
Oh my god.
I think Lord and Peasant is just like the different passageways.
Oh, it's just okay.
Yeah. It could be one is more talking and one's more doing. Probably Lord is communicator and Peasant is doing.
Okay. Gosh. Are there any? Hold on. Just like I can't find anything.
Is Koyushin VC reading instructions? Why don't I want like straight reading? Last time Shade and I did a puzzle, Koi was watching Shade's Shade's screen. I do remember that. Time is it? I don't know if Koi's home or not. He's been working a lot recently. I wish I could. What if I'm doing it backwards? What if I'm just... Nothing outside the box.
I wonder, like.
I'm taking new meds. I don't think I should be on stream. Amazing. So it'll be the same conclusion anyway. It rolls so much more. The combination is what dictates how long it rolls for, and I just do not have the mathematical brain to understand what makes... Oh, he was already here, please. To understand why it rolls more or less.
My gosh, I'm.
Got it. Trident rain turtle. Ugh. Let me look at your room again. How did that make sense? Trident. S turtle. Must be all on one side of the room. Trident. S. Don't even know. I'm in a new area. That's all I care about. There's music. That's weird. I got a medical pen for my tooth. Oh my god. And I'm not sure how much I can take anymore. Oh no. What? That's awful. Maybe something with hay
Wait,
fever.
I think I
don't
have
know.
new music.
I have a book. And it says shit, but I can't fucking... Oh, here we go. Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever. And the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling. But the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this.
Minx.
What?
I
Oh my god,
found
tell me I'm pretty.
something.
You're pretty down. Can I let you
Why
get
the
through
heck
with
are they
this?
here?
I cannot let you destroy that pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making the big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose gardens. I want you to remember I will always love you. And I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. I can see a ripped
see
drawing with a lion
I have 3 more
bottom.
symbols. I don't know if this is going to help you.
How do I fucking
Because
get out
for
again?
some reason,
Yeah, what are the
they
3 symbols?
decided to put it in a grey right at the bottom.
Wait,
I
what
have to look
3
all the way
symbols
down.
are
Okay.
they?
Okay, so the martini glass for definite. Okay, this is going from left to right.
Yeah,
Martini glass.
yeah.
Then there's like a cylinder with a curved top. with a line on the top and a line going across it in the middle at the top. I don't know if that makes sense.
God.
And then what looks like... Okay, are you back where you need to be?
Okay, so I got through that first room with all those symbols.
Oh.
Has anything opened for you? My room just got
No.
way more complicated.
Oh my god, hilarious! The doors open. You didn't tell me that you got through the symbols.
I did. I just
Oh my god. Oh my god, Minx.
it just took me a
Okay, I'm
while
in a different
to
room.
guess what could be going on.
I'm in a room.
Okay, this room is huge. Some
Oh,
kind
I've
of
got.
some kind of
Okay,
love story.
did something happen on your side?
The music changed. Oh, there was
I
a
just
sound
pressed the
effect.
lever.
There was a sound effect.
In front of. Was there like a book? You said there was a book you were reading from?
Yeah.
Okay, so to the left of my book that I'm reading from, there was a lever I just pressed. It did something. I don't know what it did. I'm in a much bigger room now.
What's your book say?
My book. Let me go back to it. My book says.
Dear
The
A.
altar needs to be lightened by 6 candles.
Fucking
The
hell,
magic symbol needs to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread and out of innocence something.
one,
To escape
2,
death,
3, 4.
great sacrifice has to be made. Phase 1, gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. Phase 2, bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life so that we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell. Damn.
Oh god, is there an order to the
Phase 3.
candles? Oh my god. Okay, first up, wait.
It's one fat and one thin. It's the only picture I have on here of candles. Phase 3, with these knives and these words, her blood will deal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. Gosh, why do you want to live here that long? Okay, so I've got another book. Oh, I've got another book with 6 candles on them. And
Oh,
each
good.
candle
Give me-
has...
I need an
Okay,
order
so
for the
each-
candles. My candles are in a
Okay.
circle and I need an order.
Yeah, they're in a circle. Okay,
Great.
so the top center is the one with number 2 on it. Does yours have numbers on them?
Probably not. Oh, hang on.
Oh, gosh.
No. That's alright. We're
No.
just gonna go from direction of me walking into the room then. So what does number 1? Where's number 1?
Number 1 is the top left.
Okay. What's
Number 2
Yeah.
is top center.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, actually. Okay, number 3 is right below number 1.
Like opposite?
No, below number 1. So, like, if you're going in a circle, it's the one underneath number 1.
Okay. Yep. So to its left. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. And then number 4 is to the right of number 3.
To the right of number 3 is already lit because it was just below it. Hang on. I'm gonna draw this. Okay. Give me a circle. Okay. There's a circle
My
of 6.
lovely-
Okay, hang on.
Okay, so circle of 6, right?
Circle of 6. All right. So starting at the top. 1,
Starting right at the top, that's
2,
number 2.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2, and then what number's next? Just go clockwise to the right. 2.
Okay, 2, 6,
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 1.
Okay, cool. Good. So we're gonna go. So, all right. So we're gonna go. 1, 2,
Bye, Doom. Oh, he's already gone, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Done that.
You got it?
Yeah, so it's lit up. Both sides? Both sides. So I am seeing symbols on both sides at the moment. On a red tapestry. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. A blue
what's changed?
tapestry.
Yep. I have a blue and
So
a red
the-
tapestry with symbols.
Yeah. So I've got on the blue tapestry is a symbol of, oh gosh, and they're all glowing as well.
Yeah, they
How
are.
odd. Okay, so blue tapestry, got a circle with a curved line going underneath and a circle at the end of that line. 2 arms going up either side, and then triangles at the top of those 2 arms. And then below the arms, there's like a crooked line across the body's line.
I see.
And then
So, okay, start with, what was the first one again? Oh
with
no,
the blue
I
tapestry.
have to. I have the choice of, oh good, okay. Okay, let me identify all of them. So, you with the 2 triangles, what was another one? What was the first one? It was the lollipop with...
Lollipop.
Okay, no, was it a fish
Okay.
hook?
So on the blue tapestry,
Yeah, what's the first
right?
one?
The,
Yeah,
sy- the symbol is a circle
yeah.
with a line like a fish hook going underneath it
Okay, yep.
from the circle down, and then across the fish hook there's a crooked line, so it goes
Got it, yep.
down, across, down, yeah.
And then it
And
goes
then
to...
And then above that line
Yeah,
is a U shape that goes from, so it goes dead center in the middle, and then the U lines going either side up with the triangles at the top.
yep. And then,
Yeah, that's it.
that's it. Okay, apparently it's
There
got
should
one
be
missing.
there should be a circle in the middle of the U.
Okay, that's what I'm missing. Is it just a circle? There's nothing else in it?
There's nothing else in it, so there should be a circle that attaches
Got it.
to the top of the fish hook.
All right, what's the red?
The red one, let me go back. Okay, the red one
Okay, what's happening? You've got the final.
feels
Yeah.
it's glowing. Okay, so the red one is, this is so confusing. Okay, so let's start from the bottom. The bottom is a circle with a cross in it.
Yeah. What's directly above it?
Going directly above it is like is a line with 2 U's sat on the 2 C's backwards on the either side of the line.
I see where you are. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Yep.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then in the middle of that line,
Yeah.
going up from the cross circle,
Yeah.
there's a straight line going across, and just below that there is a triangle, like a pyramid triangle that sits. How do I do this? How do I explain this?
I got it. It's downwards. It's like it's like a V downwards.
Yeah, V downwards, but
Yeah.
it sits on top of the line that has 2 C's on either side of it.
Got it. Yep, I understand. Yep.
And then above the straight line, there's a U that goes out, like I explained before. It goes from the center line outwards with 2 circles at the top of it.
2 circles at the top of it. Okay, all right. And then it's like this.
Of each end of the U, yeah.
All right, okay. So, yep, cool, got it.
You got the whole thing?
Yeah, so now everything's on fire. I guess it's something summoned.
Ooh,
No.
okay, so in the middle of this altar,
Yeah.
behind the book, behind the candles, there should be something lit up now. It's lit up for me.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go stand in the center of this. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh,
There's a line missing, by the way. I feel like there's a line missing.
okay. So there should be more symbols. They are, they're runic. They're actually runic
Yeah.
characters. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What are they? Give me them.
Okay, so gosh. Okay, so
And is there an
have
order?
I would. Okay, I'm gonna go from the order of where the book is placed on the dice. So the book is right in front of the symbol area. So
Yeah.
going from here,
Yeah.
it's like 1, 2. It all in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all together.
Yeah. There is.
So
There
you've
is.
got
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so the top center. Let's go from there.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Right. So you've got you got like a bow tie looking thing with a lightning strike underneath it.
Yes.
Yep. And then to the right, I'm going clockwise. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a let's say 2 triangles meeting in at the points. They're on their sides.
God, I cannot see it properly. Yep. Yep. It is
Yep.
the
And then
same.
to the
Okay.
yeah, and then to the right of that, you've got 2 kind of pyramids meeting at the points on the side again with a line in the center.
Yep. Okay, so I
Yeah?
think we're literally lined up the same. Like if I keep going around and there's like a line through some kind of eye shape, and then
Yeah.
it's like the 2
The
V's
zigzag
that
crossing.
yeah, zigzag. And then okay, so we have exactly the same lineup. So the question is, what's the order?
I can't click on anything to change anything.
And it's not the same as the candles because there's 6 and 8.
I don't appreciate this call. Okay. Unless like are they all definitely in the same order?
Yeah, they're in the same order.
Okay. I don't know what else there is in this room. Um. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back to here. It said to escape death, great sacrifices will need to be made. Like by his candles. The magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread and
We did
out
that.
of an innocent.
Yeah.
We did that. So to escape death, great sacrifice will be made. What on earth?
Me. I need to be sacrificed.
Innocent maiden got-
It is cool.
So the candles have been done, the tapestries have been done. It's quite funny how the snow falling in this, but there's nowhere for it to come out of. Okay. I feel like we was on such a roll and now it's kind
I
of like
feel like it's a stupid puzzle where I have to figure out a way where they never touch each other, and that makes me so mad because it's not possible because everything touches twice.
So have you got between all of those symbols, do you have like an odd looking pentagram thing
yeah,
lined out?
yeah.
But there's only one where it's not connected.
What do you mean? There's one where it's not connected?
So there's okay. So all of them are all connected somehow, except for
Which one?
the zigzag lines.
Yeah.
There's no line between that one and the 2 after that. I don't know how to explain that one. The one before the fish looking one. Actually, wait. Yeah, it just seems like there's supposed to be a line connecting it. Because they just end there.
Is there with your octagram?
Yeah.
Does it have
they all
lines
connect?
around the outside as well?
What do you mean by that?
Is there an octagram around the outside? Oh, it's probably not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
So-
it is. Yeah, there's an octagram around the outside as well, not just the lines in the middle.
Octagram on the outside.
Around the outside, around the outside.
No, I mean, this is all underneath like a gazebo looking thing. So this is all inside a little
Yeah.
gazebo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No,
So your symbol.
they're glowing now as well.
Oh, did they glow when I light them?
Light them?
Okay, no.
I don't know.
Why? Okay, so the two V's that meet each other, and the fuck, I can't see for shit. The thimble, not thimble.
Thimble?
I don't know. The fucking, what do you call this? It's like a knuckle bone.
Confusion. Is it like a rectangle
The one to the right.
with?
You know,
like-
you got the two V's, the one immediately to the right, and then the one to the right after that. You're saying that they are not connected. There's nothing going
so
to them.
you got the eye with the line in the middle.
Yeah?
To the right of that, there's the zigzag ones.
Yes.
That one.
Yeah.
That's not connected to
Yeah.
two after that one. So it's like the two V's with the squares in the middle of that. Does
Yes.
that make sense?
And then the one after
So
that
there's
is
no
like
line?
the eye with the X in it.
Eye with an X in it.
Okay. You're saying from the eye with the line through it, that is not connecting to the one with the two V's?
No. I
and-
was just no. So the one after the eye with the line through it.
Yeah.
That's the zigzag one.
Yeah.
That zigzag one is
Yeah.
not connected to the eye with the X in it. All of them have some sort of connection except for that one. So I'm just except for those two. Like the line either the start of the pentagram either starts from the zigzag or starts from the eye with the cross in it.
Are you doing this? I was here too. Yeah, it is. And hello, Azzy. Sorry, I can't give you a shout out at the moment.
Hello. Hello. I am so confused.
Right. I think it's all on my side. But the thing is like,
Do you have to light anything up?
yeah. So essentially, I am
want me to
creating the octagram or
The
like
pentagram design. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Can I just explain it to you then?
Yes, I'd love you to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be great.
So
yeah.
you've got right. Let's start from
Yeah.
the eye with the cross in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Go
Yeah.
straight across to the two pyramids that meet in the center with a line in the middle.
Two pyramids. Two pyramids.
It's like two pyramids. It's like two arrows with that meet at the point and a line through that point in the center. That's what I mean by pyramids on the side.
Okay, I've lost myself now.
Right,
Oh,
it's to the left of the
Oh.
eye with a line in it.
it's like an X with two pyramids on the right and left.
Yeah. I could
Okay.
have just said an X with a line in the middle. I am so funny.
Oh, X with a
okay,
line
so
in the
you've
middle.
got-
Wait, hang on. Let me just double check my shit. Oh, X with the line. Okay. So you want me to
Yeah,
start
okay,
with the
so you got
eye?
from the
Eye with the line
the X.
through. What's the first
eye
one?
with the X.
Eye with the X. Fucking hang on, wait. Okay, I with the X, yeah? Okay, yeah?
Straight across to the X with the line.
X with the fucking line. Where are you? Is this you? I can't see shit! This is my X with the
Where
line.
are
That's not
you?
it. It's because I can't
Okay, have you
see.
got
I
it?
can't see. No, it's because I can't see. X with the line. Where
In
the
the
fuck is it?
center.
Fucking hell. X with the line in the center. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then from there, it goes to the fish.
Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish? Oh, yeah, fish.
Yeah, the fish, yeah?
Yeah, okay, fish.
Okay. From there, it should go to the eye with a line through it.
Yeah.
Then from there, it goes to the bow tie with the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
From there, it goes to that weird one. So it's like a rectangle with like two hollowed triangles on either side.
Yeah.
Like a bow tie. Yeah. And then from there, it goes to the two triangles that meet on the side.
Two triangles that meet on the side. Yep, okay. Yep.
Yep. And then from there, it goes all the way back to the zigzag cross, the two crosses on top of each other.
Yeah, you did it. Thank you.
Yay!
Shade, why couldn't we have started with that shade?
Oh my god.
Shade,
I don't know.
Shade,
I don't know why I didn't connect the fact that you had to connect all of these.
Shade. shade. Okay, thank you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, apologies. Okay.
Teamwork. Okay. Hey! Alright, where are we going? Let's play!
Yay! My door is still locked. Where am I going?
I've slowly realized I should have made you the peasant and I should have been the lord.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Maybe.
Look.
Okay, this is where
found a
I'm
book.
probably gonna have to stop.
Okay, alright.
Oh, you found a book?
Yeah, and I can't read for shit. Okay, the first thing I have learnt is my brightness is fucking shit. Oh, okay, alright, okay, yeah. I was like trying to do this with like severe... Oh my god, my field of view... okay, alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Oh god, I've been playing this on hard mode. Alright. We're stopping here, aren't we? That's alright.
We're gonna
So-
skip here because it said checkpoint reached.
It did say checkpoint reach, didn't it? Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. We will do more, not next week, but the week after. Yes? Yeah.
Oh, flip. No.
No?
Hold on.
Never. We're
No,
never going to
it's
do this
gonna be
again.
2 weeks.
This was it.
No, it's no. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
yeah.
So next week I am away.
Yeah, that's fine, because it's going to
Week
be
after-
Doom and Wulfy making eggnog.
Week after I'm also away for like 4 days, so that I'm coming back on a Saturday evening, so I won't be able to do them.
Okay.
4th of January, guys. I'm back on the 4th.
4th of January, we will finish this game.
We will, and it will not take this long. I promise. My brain
Are
will be
you
in it.
available from earlier? No.
Earlier?
No. Yeah, it's when you get home, right? Isn't it? Okay. I was wondering if,
Yeah,
like,
so-
if we bump Wulfy for that week, whether we could get through the game more.
I mean, I could, for the 4th of January?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can do earlier.
Alright, I will chat to Wulfy and maybe we'll make a day of it and get it done.
Okay.
And you can have a blessed break.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Where am I?
I feel... Leave your
As it
partner
actually
to
took some
die?
out of my brain.
Yes.
No! Oh,
What?
yes.
Well, I mean, that was my choice. I'm
You've
sure
already left me.
you've saved it, right?
No, I was reading it. Yeah, I think I saved it. It said checkpoint reach, so I've saved it in that sense, no?
I mean, look, let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Anyway,
so.
listen, if we have to start again, we at least know what to do. We can get
Woman,
through it
woman,
quicker.
I don't want to start again with you. Like, if it, I swear to God, woman, if it has not said,
Do not let that person be right. Our friendship is not ruined from this.
fine, my blood pressure's totally fine. I'm very calm. No, I'm joking. That'll be
Oh.
fine. It'll totally be fine. All right. She didn't
Okay,
save it.
that's
She didn't save it.
I did
Thank you.
save it.
Thank
I
you,
did save
Dragon.
it.
Well, have a wonderful 2 weeks off. I'm glad that we got to have you on stream briefly. That makes me
Really?
very
I'll be back
happy.
though, don't worry. I'll be back.
And
I'll speak to you all later. Thank you
it's
for
good to
having
see you
me.
again, Dragon.
Oh,
Oh,
hello, Koi.
it's
She's
the
taking
coin.
2 weeks off. She hasn't even been here
I
in
know.
like 3 months.
I know. It was
I'm sorry
very.
that
Why
I
did
have.
she get a break from the cages?
It was
Why
very.
can't
sorry
I
that I
get a
have-
break from the
I'm
cages?
sorry that I have
very
Christmas
Why
stressful.
can't I
break
take
right
a
now.
break from the cages? Why does Shade get to go free? Why
I
can't
mean, you can. You don't want to. I have to like yell at you when you were like in pain the other day. I had to like yell at you not to stream on your day off with Purge. He's addicted. He's actually addicted. He's more addicted than I am.
Alright, I wasn't listening. What did she say?
Okay.
I came in and said my piece, and then I just kind of tuned Minx out like I always do. That's what we do around here, right?
It's because
Right, Shade? Right,
I'm
Shade?
right. It's because I'm right, and he doesn't
No.
want to hear it. That's why. Okay.
It's true.
Shade, run.
Yeah,
Run while you can.
speak
Go,
later.
go run.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Shade.
Bye.
I think that went marvelously.
I watched a little bit of it, and it was funny. It was worth it. Oh, Shade sounds so smart, but oh my god, you guys are both like toddlers sometimes when doing puzzles. The way you guys describe things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the funny thing is I can read runic, but I couldn't call them what they called. Because Shade would be like, the fucking what? So
Yeah. I already shouted it out a while ago, Bob.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
you
do
did.
Skorka though. You might want to shout at Skorka. I don't know if he was here earlier.
I can, but I think actually, in fact, it's
Yeah.
Darth.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
can't. Wait,
Can't confirm
I can't.
or deny.
Hang on. I can't. Because I don't remember. Yeah, there it is. I gotta. It's very
Yeah.
confusing. I just got there, man. I just got. God damn it. Now I don't look smart. Okay, there we go.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Aren't you high on drugs?
It's not what you think.
What?
It's not what you think.
What do you mean?
I got a medicinal marijuana pen, and it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's mellowed me out, and I can't feel that. I can't feel my tooth, which is great. And it's made me a little bit. It's made me smile today, so that's really all that matters.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
But
Hello.
it's been abysmal to try to sleep with this fucking amount of pain in my face.
Yeah. I forgot that this is like legally rolled out now. Like I just fucking
Yeah.
forgot.
I didn't know. I didn't even think about it. I'm like, I went to the pharmacy, and they're like, "Oh
Yeah.
well, like we can see you've been here like 3 days in a row." I'm like, I guess we can finally like say like you can do this. We can like look at it, and if you're still feeling the pain, we can write you a quick prescription and give you this. And they just held up like a little pen, and it's got like a certain amount of THC in it. I'm like, this is it's medical, so use it as needed, and there you go.
Yeah, it's fine. Like the stuff my brother was
Um,
on, you don't actually get like high from it. It just is like literally the
it like
medical
numbs you
side.
completely. Like, it's really
Yeah,
good.
yeah. It's not bad.
No, so when I was in Japan, I had basically an on work incident where I had my entire molar crack, and they basically put like readhesions into it and supposed to have like brought it back together because it wasn't fully cracked enough to like remove it, but they go to filler and then they put like the cap over it. But since flying back to Australia, I feel like the cap is shifted or it's changed or the tooth has not like conformed correctly, and it's just causing a constant throbbing pain in the side of my mouth. I have a appointment on Monday. So
Not the
that's actually pretty good.
throbbing we like.
Yeah. If anyone has ever had tooth pain, I've
Oh,
had broken bones. I've had
searing.
like
Searing.
issues.
Dental's the
Tooth
worst.
pain is like the
Yeah.
worst.
I can only describe it as searing. Searing, throbbing. Nothing else. Like everything else, you can kind of like pressure or you can zone out. When I had severe dental pain and I couldn't afford to do anything for like 3 weeks, I think it was one of the worst 3 weeks of my life. There's just nothing you can
I
do.
like-
It sucks.
But that's why I've been like super snarky the past couple of days. As I've just been on little
Is it
sleep and
bad that
all
I
snark.
haven't noticed you being more snarky? Like I just
Well, because when we're off stream, Fox, it's not as bad.
maybe.
Because I don't I kind of shut the fuck up
I'm gonna have to
and
start
let you just
hanging
keep
bills
going.
from the top. There you go. We're at that stage. We're at that stage where I can't fit everything on. Paul visited. It was really nice.
Yeah, I said hi.
Yeah.
You still here? Cost still listening?
Yeah. But he's back to being sugar daddy. He briefly wasn't he was briefly overtaken by Blah and he was like,
Ooh.
fuck that shit and got ahead. I'm not dead yet, yeah.
But yeah, like the like,
I used to have really sharp canines, and to be honest, I'm glad I kind of chipped them eventually because I used to bite through my tongue or my cheek all the time. Everyone's like, I wish I had cool vampire teeth. Someone's has had them? No, just constant blood. Like, it's not good. The human mouth is not made for teeth that sharp. So now
I have pretty sharp canines and I don't have that issue because I'm not dumb enough to bite into my tongue.
I
But yeah,
constantly
beside the
had
point.
issues. So I had one got chipped and the other one they dulled down a little bit because it just it was just too
Like,
sharp. It was too sharp.
I don't have wisdom teeth anymore, and that wasn't that bad dealing with that when I had them taken out. But before they needed taken out, the fucking crushing pain of wisdom teeth coming in, like in like the worst opposite directions, can really suck.
Yeah, I had my bottom ones taken out. You had top ones, right? I think we've talked about this.
I've had all of them taken out.
Oh, you had all of them? Did you know that
Yeah,
thing where they
I
stitch like your
Yeah,
cheek
yeah.
to your and make your mouth smaller? Oh, bad.
Oh no, they use like they do it to here, but it didn't make my mouth smaller. I can literally run my tongue all the way
Yeah.
from like the last molar all the way to like where the wisdom teeth were. So
I had more room because they like put the cheek over that area, and so yeah. Anyway, if you want to sue us, like I have super sharp canines, and they always bite the inside. Yeah, you're like me. Yep, I was just constantly digging in. So they were like, okay, we're gonna file these down a bit. You're a bit too much of a vampire. Now they're just normal, except for the chipped one.
E.
Meow meow. I need to heat food. Guess we're just
Oh, you
over
wanted to go?
just chatting.
I thought you wanted to read out. I didn't know. I just came in just to harass you. I can do
Oh,
whatever you want to do.
I'm happy that you're harassing me. But yeah, we can if you want. Hang on, I fucked up all my stream. There we go. I was getting confused of
Like
everything.
it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, why not? Let's have an early mark. It's Saturday. Yeah, and then I guess we're not sure what's gonna happen with you this weekend. It might be me playing by the sounds of it while you just give stoned commentary.
Well, yeah. Like
Except you
I
can't
think I could
talk
probably.
much. So it might just be
I
you
can
sitting there
no, I
sulkily.
can no, I can talk fine. Like it's still got the cap, so it's not like when it's actually in use, it doesn't hurt or anything.
Okay.
The only thing that's the problem is that it's just like constant pulsing, and if I don't keep water on my mouth, that's the issue. But right now with
Yeah.
like this, they said this is supposed to last me like a week.
No, actually, then
If I
maybe
do it,
you playing games is better with me talking because it's less talking and you can just have
yeah,
water in your mouth.
yeah. Well, I'm saying, but this pen's supposed to last me like a week, and so far it's making nothing an issue. Like I'm not out of it. I'm probably a little like less focused than I normally am, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we could probably do something.
don't get hooked on it or I'll kick your ass.
Oh, but I am going to be next week. I'm gonna try and figure it out if it's possible. But I picked up a buddy's PS4,
Oh yeah.
and I was gonna start and I was gonna play through the Final Fantasy VII remake because I haven't played through it yet. Like not the newest one, but like the first one that came
Oh
out.
my god. Can we finish Metaphor?
Yeah, we can finish Metaphor.
Okay.
That's a lot of me talking, Fox. You can't do a lot of me
I'll
talking.
read out
Fox.
everything for you just to see the end.
Maybe not this weekend because I would like to be completely into it.
Okay,
But we'll see.
okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
But we will finish Metaphor. Don't worry, it's on the list, Fox. My sweet.
Okay. Is the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't played the first one that came out, so I wanted to play that. And so he's letting me borrow it while I have like a limited time in the country. So I don't have to like
What the?
fish mine out and buy it. And he's gonna let me borrow it for like a week or two. So I need to play through that. So I might not be doing any streams next weekend if I can't figure out how to stream the PlayStation
It's alright.
without doxing any of his information.
Maybe a break is good.
Yeah, we'll see. But I'm just
What's
letting
next
everyone know who's
weekend?
listening.
Oh, when are we doing Fixmas?
Oh, yeah, that is Fixmas. We can do Fixmas. That's not a problem.
No. Fixmas would be Tuesday, Wednesday anyway.
Yeah, it's like like. Well, no, we were gonna do something on like Fixmas, like Christmas Day, because no one was gonna be around probably that Wednesday.
Yeah, that's Wednesday. Yeah, that's Fixmas.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
So
Okay,
that's
cool.
that's why like it'd be fine to do that,
Delgado
and we can do like different things.
is Fixmas. Will you fix up a date for me? Not Fixmix. Fixmas. Delgado? It is what's the name? Satisfactory. I'll play with Mock and Koi.
Yeah.
And we'll have an orphan's Christmas.
Mainly just if anyone who may not have family or may not enjoy their family or anything to the point, and they're usually alone, can just kind of come and vibe. A lot of people do it, but it's just cozy Christmas or just orphans Christmas, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a PS4, and I'm pretty sure PS4 has just streaming capabilities straight up, but I don't know. I'd have to sign into Minx's account and shit like that with stuff to get the stream to pop up on it. It's just stuff I'd have to figure out.
Muddled. We'll know how.
Yeah, but I think, like I said, it would be one of those things that I have to like log into your account.
You already got it.
Yeah, I'd have to go searching for that information again. I didn't want to do it. Shut the fuck up, Fox. Shut the fuck up.
My eyes are rolling so hard.
Fuck up, Fox. You called out like I was trying to give an excuse to take a fucking weekend off, and you're like,
Oh,
I know I don't have to give an excuse, but it's like
yeah.
if I couldn't figure it out and I just couldn't be fucked, like god damn it, Fox.
I'm fine with a weekend off. Imagine.
Yeah, but you're ruining all my like
We don't need an
ways to think of
excuse.
excuses.
We don't need an excuse for lies. We just be like, we can't be fucked by.
True.
Nah. Alright. Are we raiding out? Yeah, I think we
If
are.
that's what you want to do, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't really have anything else to do.
Fox, stop overthinking it. If you want to raid
Okay,
out,
we're
just
just
raid out. Don't worry
fucking
about it.
raiding out then.
God damn.
God. Bye, guys.
I'm gonna put her in like the mindset of overthinking on accident in the grave. We're gonna be fucked up.
Yeah. I'm just double checking on my decision. Do you know what? I don't think we have ever raided Lord Grim with the one. And he pops in on us all the time and says hello.
I forgot about that, yeah. You rated him in the completely wrong one.
He's an Australian. Wait, what? Wrong one?
Don't worry about it, yeah. No, you're fine. It's a dumb memory from something way before.
Oh, no, that was Purge.
Yeah, someone rated him in without doing it.
Yeah, I couldn't
I remember
freaking
that.
like.
Thing,
Yeah.
maybe last night or so.
Well, they're having issues with GPUs at the moment, apparently. Yeah, I can't. I'll be honest. I actually don't remember how we met this Lord Grim. I say this Lord Grim because we know two Lord Grims. But this Lord Grim is Australian, which is cool. So I mean, there's a possibility that we met through Silver.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
didn't want to say that on stream, but I think that's what it is. We met him through Silver.
There was a Lord Grim that was through. Wait, but yeah. Anyway. They have only just really started. They've only been doing 47 minutes. They've only got one viewer at the moment. They're playing Escape from Backup. So, I think it'd be nice just to kind of drop in on them and make their day. Remember, follow is free. And, I don't know, we'll figure something out. We'll probably see you tomorrow. I gotta draw so many fucking balls. Have Mink's commentary. She would need to be part of the PS party chat, which to get on PC is complicated. I don't know. That is next week's problem, guys. That's why it might end up being a weekend off. I haven't had it in a while. That'd be nice. I will see you guys on the other side. Bye.